A lot of juice. How much
More
I'm about to
juice?
make
organized than the
more
base
magic
I'm in.
juice.
A lot.
I'm about to make more
Oh,
magic
we
juice.
started 5 minutes, okay? I got into the house literally a minute ago.
Damn.
All good.
No, take your time, my
All
guy.
good.
Make the magic juices.
I'm currently making more magic juice right now.
More magic juices. But also, imagine not having your base just be a clusterfuck of everything.
Mine's a
Clusterfuck.
cottage.
I blame Yui.
Anyways, I'm making sure I don't summon purple tentacles. Okay, we're fine.
Wait, so let me use my AO.
But
Oh,
are you
God.
fine?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Hold up. Gaming capsule for League. I didn't know it was
Do
already
you get juice
in.
from this or no?
Wait, Derek, what'd you say?
But I said, but are you fine?
Wait, so let me come to me.
I can't hear you. My brother's too loud. Let me put on both earbuds. I haven't summoned the tentacles yet.
I got Heartbreaker
me.
Vi. Shit.
That's
Ooh.
decent.
Whoa.
No, but the legacy
Take
version.
it, don't do anything. Don't do anything.
Wait a minute. Oh shit, this is full. I need to open the
I
valve here.
got Lux.
There we go. There we
Oh,
go.
and Seraphine. Shit.
Anyways, I'm gonna hop on the
Which one? The
Don't
champion or what skin?
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm lagging. Oh fuck.
Flashy.
The magic drugs are killing. Alright.
Wait, let him come to me?
Oh, shut up. And then Dungeon Dragons here.
That's fine, it's fine.
Let me just go push to talk real quick. Alright, so let me know when the session starts, and then I'm gonna just continue putting in magic juice.
Yeah.
What are you gonna use this magic juice for?
Magic stuff.
Oh wait, let me just quickly share my screen. I have a station to do magic juice. So essentially, I slap the jars around this thing, I put other stuff on these pedestals, and I do magic.
I see. That is a cool looking cube. Oh, okay. Is this just like a Thaumcraft world? Fine. You're playing Terraria, but in Minecraft.
Wow. I like your armor set. Wait, do you guys want to see my Minecraft world?
Sure, I guess.
Sure.
Okay. Let me load up Minecraft. So this is like a bunch of mods that I installed. There's archaeology, boss.
You don't want to see the world I'm playing on.
Has Pam's harvest craft.
It's a mess.
Tinker's construct.
Tinker's construct is cool.
Yeah, it's just basically all the mods I wanted to play as a kid. Now I'm playing as an adult because I got adult time. And
wow, adult time.
So very little. So I downloaded all these mods while I was sick during Christmas break. I just got a flu, and I was playing another game that too much brain power for me to play while I was sick. So I just downloaded a bunch of mods and played Minecraft for a week straight. I woke up.
We cannot allow brain power to be used.
Played Minecraft, then ate for sustenance. Played Minecraft, and fall asleep. And rinse and repeat for a whole week.
Damn.
Also, I got the mini-map mod too. Oh, I also got the backpack one.
Backpacks are cool. Mini-maps also cool.
Because I'm just too lazy to walk across a bunch of shit. So teleport.
Oh, I like is it just like, do you have like waystones or what?
Waypoints.
Is there a light?
Basically,
Oh.
I put a little waypoint.
You can just
On
teleport to the waypoint.
yeah.
I don't know. I generally when there's teleportation, I like to use what? I feel
Alright,
like-
guys, we're getting started.
Oh shit! Never mind. You guys are not gonna see
What
my.
the fuck is this stream that I'm looking at? The ratio is like I'm looking at a phone stream.
I guess no Minecraft.
There's like light flare in my background. I hate this. This is a bad angle.
Get a better angle.
Oh, wait, there's a chair. All right, I think it's time we can finally begin. Oh my god, I just barfed.
It's not time at all.
I had a headache because of a stupid Uber ride going through the mountains. Because
Yeah.
the traffic on the street sucks. And I also slept like 5 hours last night because I had to study for this morning's 2 finals. So like, I had a rough day. And I just got off the
Yeah.
airport and rushed all the way here. I thought I was gonna be late for the reschedule. That's okay. We have 3.5 hours, and then Nimu's gonna dip. So we gotta really get through this. Let's get as much done as we can today. So is everyone here?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I need to get in the roll 20. I'm in the roll 20.
Wait, Singali's gone?
Singali
well,
is
an NPC.
Oh. Okay.
Neil was never
Give
real
me,
though.
like 10 seconds.
So Neil was a figment of our
Yeah,
imagination.
he was canonically made of I don't know, glue and
He
paper.
was a guest.
False Hydra?
No, he's much worse.
No,
didn't have
he was a
rights.
ghastly group hallucination that like lasted a whole month.
Okay, so last session. A lot of things happened last session. You all were making your way through the toxic bogs into Central Riveria in search of the Shifters clan, a group of lycanthropes that you have heard about from your new contact, Orgus Sky on Ursa Nature. And as you made your way into the forest, during a long night's rest, you were encountered by 2 individuals, a werewolf and a were-tiger, by the names of Shelrit and Garha. When they first questioned, what were you all doing such deep into a dangerous forest? To which you then had a discussion talking about your intentions and motives, and were able to convince them to bring you to their palisades, which is the home of the Shifters clan, in which you then just spent the rest of the day exploring. You were invited to dinner at Jorit and Jillet's house, another member of the clan. And after just exploring a little bit, finding out some interesting things about the languages that they use here, and actually Jorit confronting you all about how the Shifters have been acting really strange recently, and that he has found a chest full of the strange moon coins that you had saw previously. Yeah, and eventually you head to their home, and they had a nice dinner with a rock. Not a rock, like a rock is, the colorful big bird. And yeah, during the dinner, everything was good until all of a sudden, Shell just passed out from eating the food. And in that instant, you saw Sengali, who you once thought was your ally, or maybe perhaps he still is, and there's something else going on here, opened the gate where the velociraptors were hiding inside of their cage, and they ran out, and you all started a fight as you saw Jillith transform into a were-tiger, and another were-tiger break into the house. And you all came out victorious. Singali currently unconscious, but not bleeding out, and the two were-tigers slain and on the ground, untransformed by Axel's starbeam, and revealing the form of Jorit and Jolith. And that is where we left off.
Alrighty. So, yes.
I'm just laying. I guess if we walk back inside the house, and I just kind of like lie flat on the floor, it's like, just give me a moment, guys. Just a reminder, she went I went down 3 times
Yep.
last week.
You got beat
So-
up.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna lay down here. Just give me a moment. Oh yeah.
Alright, take your time. Somebody
you.
wanna help me, like, tie Singali up or whatever?
Here's the rope,
I can be
and
of assistance.
I give you my the feet of hempen rope. It's like, here you
I'm
go.
going to help Shell.
I like to tie Singali up, or, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'll drag in the body from outside,
Mhm.
so we don't look suspicious.
Alright, so you have both of the were-tiger. Well, they're not, they're just normal bodies. Both of the normal people bodies inside of the house now. Which,
Okay, while I am tying Singali up, well, what are we gonna do? Because I don't think we should be staying here too long. I doubt.
How like visibly hurt, like how visibly damaged are the two dead people?
they're just visually, there's a lot of just blade wounds in them, as well as a lot of bruises. They are not moving. They seem to be dead visually.
You
I
okay?
feel like one of them is like charred alive. One's like charred.
Yeah, just
Oh,
all
yeah,
kinds
one
of
was set on
mess-
fire.
Yeah, one's definitely just.
Oh, is this murder?
I mean,
I mean,
It was
I-
self-defense.
Yeah, I think it's
They
self-defense.
attacked us.
Yes.
Can I take a bed sheet out of one of their rooms and cover the bodies?
That's a good idea.
Okay,
Yeah.
so they don't have an actual like full-on bed. You notice, you see that they sleep more on these small bedrolls, kind of like straw mats
Sleep-ons?
that are just kind of laid out on the ground. So they don't have actual sheets.
I'll do what I can with that.
Okay, you use that instead to cover them up. It's a
Yeah.
bit. You can still kind of see them, but they're definitely more.
How much blood can you see?
It seems from a passerby glancing through the window, you might not see it.
Wait. There's a window now.
Sorry,
There always
Sorry,
was.
the doors.
Then close the
I'm-
doors.
Okay.
Oh no,
Yeah,
one
if the doors
closed,
are
one
closed, you
door's
can't see.
the door is broken.
Oh, that's true.
Just
One of them is
just
broken.
don't leave them next to the broken door. It's not that hard.
Okay, I'm just while everything's happening, I'm thinking
Mhm.
from what I remember. What's her name? Shit, let me grab my notes. Wolf Lady.
There's a wolf.
The lady who was traveling with Tiger Guy. Hold up. Garha said, I'm just thinking out loud. So, like, okay, we should have thought this was strange, but Garha said that it was weird for what's his name? The Tiger Guys?
The
Tigress?
tiger
Oh, Jarrett?
guy?
Jarrett?
Jarrett.
No, that's
It's not. It is not Jarrett.
It's
Garrett?
Jarrett. Very close.
oh Jelrit. Oh, said Jelrit. Said Jelrit inviting us was really strange, right? And, like,
Yeah, a bit.
I thought it was just him being like a change of heart kind of thing.
I think he was leading us into a trap to, silence us.
Well, if this was a trap, then shouldn't this be their like, or like this place be something relating to what they were doing?
I mean, it might be just them.
Well,
I think
can
Regardless,
we
an
like
investigation's in order.
Yeah, can
I
we?
think it's
Let's.
reasonable to assume it's only a few of them because if there was more, we would have just been overrun by,
Oh.
more people.
Yeah, this
Well,
would be the hub, I guess.
well, no.
Or
If it's a
perhaps
trap,
they're
then
the radical faction that we're
No,
looking
no,
for.
no, not really a trap.
I
But
reckon they underestimated us.
I
Thought we were
mean,
easy picking.
I mean,
I
that's possible.
honestly, I think they
underestimated myself.
overestimated us.
No, I think I overestimated myself. So I'm okay. So
Well, I mean, we
if
made it
it's
out, so just learn for next time.
yeah, so I think okay. I'm hoping the best. I think we can tell Garha that this all happened because if she thought it was strange for them or him to invite us, I think we can trust her because
I
I think
mean,
she wouldn't be in the loop if she thought it was strange.
we should be more certain before we say anything.
That
But
is true.
I reckon
should
it's
one of
not a
our
good
first
idea.
courses of action be to, shouldn't we decide that we, want how we're going to inform the, Urson
Urson
Majors
Majors.
about this?
Okay, I was actually thinking about this. Like it was like a 1 week before after this whole battle, and I was thinking. So we have 25 words, right? I don't want to implicate the shifters. Let's say we're just planning this out. We are we got the lead. Watch out for tiger shifters with the bronze Muntar coin.
I mean, I think the only information we can really offer is the coin. But yeah.
Because so okay, can somebody wake up Sangali then? I at this time I'm not
She's out cold, so I think we're gonna have to wait a bit.
So let's just hunker down for an
Hmm.
hour
Is
or
it
so.
safe to stay here?
Uh,
I mean, if we're really quiet.
I reckon it's best
It's
that
the
we find
evening,
a
yes?
different location.
I mean, it wouldn't be strange if a group of people after dinner would hang around for an hour or so to rest up after they had a great meal, you know?
I mean,
To chit chat.
that's true. Although I am worried that someone will come check on, or not check on, but visit, or check on them if they don't show up the next day. I mean, even if we're not here, they're still gonna
And at this moment,
assume it's
you
the
start to hear
outsider.
some faint noise come from the entrance door. And
Oh
that
my
Motherfucker.
Can I go against the wall and just hear what it sounds like what's coming in?
Yeah, go
I would like to attempt to hide.
Wait. Okay, if I have 2 exhaustion, what does that do?
You have disadvantage on your ability checks. The second one is for half speed, but that doesn't apply here. Also, Axel, you search the bodies. Go ahead and make a generic investigation check.
oh god. Give me a second.
Not investigation.
Oh wait, disadvantage. Alright, 7. Alright, so you can't hear what they're saying, but the voice does sound slightly familiar. But there seems to be multiple voices, but there seems to be something familiar.
I'm just gonna okay, guys, there's multiple people coming, and I'm just gonna lay down on the floor, pretend
I'm
passed
going to
out.
hide as well. I'm going to attempt to hide.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend I'm passed out.
Is there a second floor
I'm
of this
down.
house, or what?
It's a one-story house. Okay. Also, Axel, on their person, you find 2 of the moon coins, as well as their equipment.
And I'm gonna just whisper, speak Guys, just pretend they attacked us. We just finished, like, fighting for our lives. I'm gonna pretend I'm dead.
Don't,
Should-
don't. Okay.
Wait. Should we do an illusion kind of thing? Maybe.
If you
If we
guys have
can,
some,
We
that's
were
the.
ones attacked. We can reason this out, surely.
I'm just gonna pretend I'm
You
just
start to
passed
hear
out.
some door knocks.
Okay.
I'm going to
gonna
attempt
be
to hide.
in the other
Okay, go ahead and
room.
make a stealth check.
So, you guys who are better at talking, go ahead and do that.
Okay,
Wait,
I'm
should
gonna
we
try to
22
go
or
to the other
19?
room because
Are you-
I don't want
I'm
the
sorry,
first
say that
thing.
again, Shep.
Are they knocking on like the front door or like the second door?
This is the front door. The other one is non-existent.
I'm
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself quickly.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna okay, I'm gonna scream bloody murder and gonna drop
No,
down
no.
to the ground. Like, never mind, I'm just gonna sit on this chair.
I will
I'm-
be in the dining room with Frigg if she's there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna there, yeah. I am.
Alright, Nemu, Axel, you got this.
Oh, open up! Open up!
I'm
Uh,
gonna go.
Can we make sure that like none of the bodies are just visible from the front door?
I
That's
mean,
all.
we're all look fucked up.
Okay, I want everyone here
So-
to make a generic stealth check, trying to move stuff around, hide, and just lay on the ground. And also, Frigg, you can make a deception check as well.
Okay, with disadvantage.
Everything's with
get-
disadvantage.
Okay.
Everything, everyone?
No. Only
Wow.
The exhausted
Oh.
people.
Oh wait, why do I have to? Wait, what did I? Oh wow! Oh my god!
Okay, I think we failed these ones, guys.
I rolled that one. What are the chances?
If I get a nap afterwards, we're good.
You continue to hear the knocking, and you just hear, "Hey, I hear you in there."
I'm just gonna.
No, you
And
don't.
then
I'm just
Soul
gonna
would
open
like
the
to go
door.
up to the door and say, "Who is it? Friend or foe?"
It's Garha.
Just
You
let her
are
in. Just
Soul, correct?
Correct. And
I-
then Soul
I
would like
am-
to crack the door open and look at her very fiercely. She's like,
Jesus.
"Are you with them?"
I'm
Oh.
sure Soul can
Go
look
ahead and
very
make
fierce.
an intimidation check.
can I stand behind her?
Oh, I thought
Like,
you were laying
fuck
on the
you.
ground dead. What happened?
Oh no, I'm not. I was just standing on
Okay,
the.
so you're kind
And
of
I'm
on the
gonna
ground
stand-
and you're kind of getting up. It looks a bit strange. You're kind of behind Soul, and you stand up and then look intensely at them as well.
Yeah. Can I help her roll advantage with that?
You're kind of in a goofy position, trying to get up and then just moving over
Okay.
there. So
Yeah, I'm just groaning.
No, this is
Getting
as
up, so-
intimidating Soul gets. She's like freaking 3'2".
yeah,
You're
I
gonna
think
okay.
11 is very fitting.
All right, so she just kind of pauses. What are you talking about? And you see behind her there are two other fellows. There's a human man as well as a Malese little lady, and they seem to be slightly equipped. They have a long sword on their back, and they're kind of standing a bit distance away. You see Garha. She's unarmed, but as you know, she is kind of in a very defensive stance and very wary as to what's going on. But also surprised as to what you said.
Okay, so
Good. Gerald just tried to stab us. And not to stab us, brutally maul us.
Who
Just
are
let
you
them in.
talking about?
just let
Jillith?
them in. So just let them in. There's no point in hiding.
We're not hiding.
I'm
We're
not
making
hiding,
sure they're not
Not
to
hiding.
stab us as well.
Just let them see. We'll explain.
And then I would like to open the door, and she says, "Yes, him and his partner. They invited us to dinner, but it was apparently just to kill us."
So basically,
I was there when they invited you to dinner.
no,
I was there
When-
when they asked you twice.
no. When we came for dinner, they tried to poison us. Shell over there, was affected. He knocked out cold. Then afterwards, they tried to kill us. And I kind of like and they just see a bunch. They probably could see all my gash wounds all around me. Probably there's like
Yeah, you just
like
point
whole
to
huge. And
that. All right.
we
As we see here, there seems to be. Actually, where is the rest of you? I know you are a group. If we are to
They're around
speak,
here
I would
somewhere.
like everyone to come out so we can have an actual talk.
okay. Someone can bring Sungoli. And when for some reason our friend turned against us. So
Oh, hold
it's
up,
kinda
hold up. Let
unconscious.
everyone come out first, and then
Yes,
we have a discussion about this.
I will.
can you bring Sungoli?
I'll grab Singali on the way out. Yeah.
Okay, how
I
are you,
kind of just
Nemo
peek
and
my
Alpha?
head. I just kind of peek my head out. I think I'm like under the table, so I'm kind of like just like peek out a bit.
All right, you roll pretty good on your stealth, so no one notices. But you see what's going on.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
wait.
I see.
I'm gonna telepathically tell Frigg because actually no. Should I tell Frigg or Soul? I'll tell Soul because she's smarter. I telepathically tell Soul that I found 2 of the moon coins on their bodies.
That's good to know.
So
So yeah, we're
where-
all outside now.
Okay.
Are we
Or-
outside?
Outside, or do you want to be in the
Go.
lounge, like the first entry room?
Oh wait,
Wherever
did
they would
any
like.
of them did any of them have necklaces? Like any crystals on them?
I
Crystals? No.
Like small beads.
Small beads?
I think-
No, they don't have small beads on them.
Okay, I think we're just wherever they wanted us to be.
yeah.
Okay. So they kind of move into the couch. They don't want to be outside. So they're just the 2 fellows in the back kind of push themselves against the wall, and they're just standing from afar, just looking at all of you, while Garha is just kind of taking the lead. All right, so I feel like I should address the reason why I am here first before we come to explain everything.
Go ahead, love.
I was quite suspicious of these people. So, if what you say is true, then we have some danger in the face, or we had some danger in the face of the rest of the shifters. And I followed Jillith here, and I noticed that she had some strange meal cooked up. Very unaccustomed to the things that we usually have here. So, along
are you
with
talking
some
about the
other.
roll? Oh shit.
It's
Ignore that.
9.
Well, put it
Yeah.
bluntly. While we're having dinner, basically what I could guess is that the food was somehow tampered with. Basically, some of the people, when they took a bite out of the food, they instantly fell down to the ground cold. And then when that happened, our friend, and I would like to nod to Singali, who's tied up and out cold, acted like he was possessed. I don't know how to describe it, but he turned on us. They were keeping some velociraptors in the living room. I think the cage is still there, so I'd like to point at it.
And probably their bodies are all scattered around the
Yeah,
lounge.
the
lounge.
fucking velociraptors.
Well, you
Yeah.
said you moved all the bodies aside, so.
Oh,
Well,
never mind.
I like the gestures of the cage was in the room.
Okay, yeah.
And let loose a gag of velociraptors at us, and well, from then on, those 2 attacked the group. It was, I like to point out the entire party, a rough fight.
I'm like trying to stay awake right now. I am like doing my dark.
Thoroughly
right now.
exhausted.
You're very exhausted. The adrenaline is the only thing keeping you awake right now, and the intensity of the circumstance here. You see,
like-
Garha's eye kind of like furrows a bit less. But how do we know the food was not poisoned? Like naturally, just uncooked. I mean.
Like,
One of our strongest party members, who's generally more has better resilience against such poisons, he fell due to the
Well,
poison.
it's
Like,
Oh shoot!
well,
sorry, I forgot.
I don't know how helpful that is, Axel, but I think an easy way to tell is, I'm not aware of any natural things that would just, or uncooked things that would just knock you out briefly. Because when I ate it, I just ended up passing out for, I don't know, 15 seconds or so. And then I woke up when I was being attacked. And yeah.
Also, in the future, Nemu, you have to call out if you're getting poisoned. Do you have advantage against those rolls? Okay, because you're emotes.
Another thing is, they told us you guys killed a rock, like apparently a big chicken or something, a big bird. Do they have weird stuff in their meat?
We don't often eat rock meat, but
Wait, you guys don't eat meat?
we eat meat, not rock meat.
Rock meat. Why so? Is it just
Well,
rare?
they're just very rare, and
Okay.
I mean, they don't necessarily taste too good unless you prepare them very well. And I was in here, and the food they prepared seemed very, very fresh, so I did not question it.
They must have put something in it then. Is there still food around?
Go ahead.
There should
Actually,
be.
no, it's pretty easy. You just walk. Yeah.
Yeah.
You do see just
Yeah.
a bits of food just going around.
Again, I'm gonna grab like a plate or something and give it to, Garha. It's like, don't eat it. Don't. And
do any of us have magics that can detect poison?
and I'm gonna wipe my hands a bit. I think that
No,
works.
I don't have anything to do that.
Well, in any case, they had these coins on them, and I showed them the coins that seemed to suggest that they were our enemies.
Or
And-
our leads.
What?
Those
Our
are the
leads.
coins you were talking about.
Yes,
Yes.
I took them off their bodies.
Can
Just
I
now?
Yes.
Can I roll an insight check to see if she recognizes it or like any body language that?
Go and make an insight.
I'm fighting my hardest, guys.
You want me to? I should have guidance. I
No,
should
it's
just
fine.
spam guidance at this point.
It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to start, do you want to just have guidance spam going?
Do I roll
Andrew?
D4?
Wait, what? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, roll additional d4. So now, unless I say otherwise, you could just add a d4 to your rolls if you're near Axel.
14.
Actually, Axel, you'll have to declare who's the person you're guiding them.
Yeah, I'll just,
Okay. So pick a person.
yeah. Probably just the people who are really skilled in that thing.
But you don't know when they're about to do it sometimes, you know what I mean? So
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now, who's your guidance on?
I'll put on Frid, because she's talking.
Okay. Alright, 14. She seems... It's hard to read because it's like there's a foreign look in her eyes, like she's never seen it before, but she knows what you're talking about.
Okay, that's good. So, if you see anyone with those coins, watch out. Also, don't pick up those coins because apparently there's like a moon goddess who speaks to your dreams and asks for boons or something. Don't.
Interesting.
Just don't touch it.
You're touching it right now.
Like when you fall asleep.
I have
Oh.
a light resistance to the effect, I think. Maybe. I could be wrong, but I've done this. I've held it twice, two of them, or I've held one coin twice before, and they tempted me, but I could resist it, I guess.
Is it possible to say that you need to accept their offer?
I can assume so, but we can't be too sure on that fact.
Understood. I'll. Do you want to have those coins in your possession then? And
Yeah, I think it's safest if we.
okay, just be careful. If I don't know what this threat you're all facing, but whatever it is, I have no connection to it, nor do the people that I am in direct contact with. Most of the shifters.
Are we all good then?
Yes.
Okay.
So you killed them.
In defense.
Well, we didn't have
Yes,
much
it was
choice.
self-defense. To clarify.
I see. Well, you just kind of grit your teeth. They've been with us for quite some time, so.
Like how long specifically?
Well, Jillith has been actually not too long now that to think about it. It just seems like it. Maybe like 4 to 5 months.
Sounds about right. That's what they told us.
So, yeah, they definitely have been part of our clan for some time and have some connections with everyone here. So this would be kind of hard to cover up if that's what need be.
What's that noise?
Yeah, what is that?
Do you
noise?
That's probably me.
Okay.
I have a question. I know it's gonna sound bad. Do you guys know any more tiger lycanthropes inside your community?
We have 1 or 2 or 3.
No, two. Do you know what times they join your community?
She kind of looks back at the younger Melise. Do you know? And she just kind of thinks for a moment. I think maybe around 1 or 2 years ago. The other one's a bit longer. One
Okay.
of them's. Yeah. I think it's at least a year or so.
Okay. So those two were the only more recent ones then.
Yeah, they seem to be like the more recent ones, yes.
Okay. How about other people here? Are there more recent?
Well, we do
People who-
have some recent new members from time to time.
But like, let's say around the same times they joined.
We don't have a log of these things.
No, it's okay. Just from memory.
Just from
It's
memory,
fine.
it's hard. Like around that period of time, we don't really track days or anything. We just kind of we get the feeling. We know when the last eclipse has happened, which is how we track years. But other than that, we don't really care. We get a feeling of when the seasons change as well. Changes our hunting tactics. So around the same season, there's about 5 or 6 others, but it's really broad.
Okay, that's fine. Back to the tiger people. Have you noticed any strange behavior like, one with Jillith and Gelrot? Gelrot?
What do you mean similar behavior?
Like, inviting random people to the clan, like us. Any disappearances?
Inviting people to the clan? No.
Or
they
inviting, no, not inviting to the clan, like inviting to your community to visit, like us.
No, that has not happened. Everyone who has caught in actually a very long time has been cursed with lycanthropy, which is why they sought us.
Okay. From what I remember during our conversation, if you can correct me or not, did he ever mention him being cursed? Like yours, like Jarrett and Jellith?
Yeah, both of them have said they've been cursed with lycanthropy. They have transformed into their Their weird tiger forms we have witnessed. Yes,
Okay.
so we let them in.
Wait, what did they mention that, like, how they were cursed?
Because if I remember, my memory's kind of fuzzy right now, and they said, at least Jalret said he was out during the night. Either the moon spoke to him, and he woke up with this
Andrew, your thing. You might want to get pushed off.
Oh yeah.
with the curse. He just woke up one day and had it. He didn't sound like at least his intonation said it was a curse, like how you would, because I remember you had some intense feelings, of course, when you woke up that day, and he didn't really have that type of intensity, if you will.
And was there, remember the conversation vaguely? Yeah, that is a little bit strange, right? People have their own origin stories, so I do not question them. But now that you mention it, it seems like an overnight thing.
Okay, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm barely holding up together, and I really need.
Yeah, you can rest for the rest of the time.
I'm just gonna. And I just start falling asleep.
I'm gonna help her down.
All right. Okay.
I just fall asleep on the chair, just like kind of fetal position on the chair, just like laying back.
And she starts. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry for interrupting. It's not too late into the night, but you all seem very exhausted. You all seem very bruised. Is there anything you would like us to carry back to? Actually, there's not really anyone to carry back to. I was just suspicious about this myself. But is there anything you want to tell us so that we can be wary?
Maybe, not particularly, but just don't, if, I don't know. I don't think there's anything we need to tell you.
Understood. Just no, we are completely unrelated to whatever they have.
I trust you. Yeah. You seem to be very, not knowledgeable on this incident.
I appreciate your trust, and I'll take that as a compliment. But with that, I guess we will bid thee good night. Oh, one more thing actually. When are you planning to leave?
Probably the next morning, right? I look at Shell and Soul.
It depends how we feel, but we probably don't want to stick around here too much longer. So yeah.
Okay. In that case, I will let the other people who know you're here know that I have escorted you off the door. Okay?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Just don't return to the main premises. Take the roundabout way back into the woods. Do you know your way back to the main trail?
I don't
Capable, so I feel like a lot more capable than I originally thought.
They are. I'm still quite new to this kind of stuff, I guess.
Well, we all are on our own ways, but I believe we shall find a way.
Okay, magnificent. In that case, now I bid thee farewell for real this time, and good luck, safe travels.
Thank you.
And heads out the door.
And you just hear light snoring from Brig.
Yeah, everything goes quiet after the conversation. Her snoring just pops out.
As much as I would like to get sleep, I would feel weird if we just slept in some dead people's house, so...
I mean, technically, if you think about it, we always sleep in dead people's houses.
No, well, that's...
Not wrong.
No, he is wrong.
Oh, my bad.
I personally am too exhausted to care, and I don't think we're exactly gonna find it in here. So, I say we can ignore it. Maybe. Yes.
Maybe.
I'm. If you guys really don't think we can find a better place to stay, then I'll just settle for this. But also,
I mean,
we're gonna
yeah,
want to
yeah. That's my
keep
plan.
watch. So,
I mean, okay. Will it be more comfortable to sleep here or camp out in the woods? We can do a show of hands.
I'd prefer to sleep. I raise my hand to sleep. The building.
As I like my head kind of falls down a little bit, and like where you know when you kind of like nod off, and you kind of like pick yourself
Yeah.
up again, or no, you know when you feel like you're falling
Mm-hmm.
and you
And then
jump
you
a
catch
bit,
yourself. Uh-huh.
yeah, and you just see Freak do that. It's like, what's happening? Did she
we're
leave?
deciding where we want to stay. If we're gonna stay here or find somewhere else.
I mean, we can just find it in.
This
pretty
is
sure they have
a
it in.
shifter colony. I don't think they have it in.
Yeah, I don't think
Or
they
a
have
spare
it.
tent.
I mean, this isn't being used, right?
We killed the inhabitants.
We can
Exactly. I
always
mean,
ask.
it's
In
just
self-defense.
the thing, but
Yes.
Yeah, let's ask. Let's just ask.
I mean,
If we can't find any place, we can come back.
You
we're
know,
kind of
actually,
bloody and
now
hurt.
that I think about it, we probably don't want to be going anywhere where people could just randomly stumble into the bodies.
Okay, let's sleep outside then. Oh, never mind. Let's just sleep in here. There's no point. Shell, if you mind, do you want to help me throw the bodies in the outdoor area and throw Singali inside the cage?
Sure.
I'll help Frig with all that.
Yeah.
Alright, easy enough. Yeah, you kind of dump them a bit off. This place is just so foresty that literally anywhere outside, you could just throw them in and then the bushes will fold over and cover their body up.
Cool. Let's just hope no one finds out within the next couple days.
Singali. Shell. Can you throw Singali in there, in the cage?
Yep,
Yeah.
that one should
Alright.
be pretty easy.
You
He's
just
not
kind
that
of him in, he just clunks against the wall, falls down, he's still unconscious.
Is there a locking mechanism to the cage?
There is a locking mechanism, yes.
Can I just lock it?
You don't have a key to lock it.
Wait,
yes,
check
he-
Bengali because he was the one that unlocked the cage, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yours.
Yeah. I go in and can I just pat around for the key?
Okay, easy enough. You do eventually find there's the key inside of one of his pockets.
You know, and fuck him. I'm gonna grab his gold too.
Grab his gold? Okay.
How much does
I mean,
he have?
that's
All of
the way
it.
to do it.
Rip, poor dude. Let's see.
He casted command hold person on me, and that was not nice.
You want to take all of his monies.
I want all. No, I just want his gold. I don't want his spare
Okay,
change.
91 gold pieces.
I'm going to take a spare change, though. I will take a spare change.
Okay.
You just follow after me.
Nemu, you
Yeah.
get 20 silver and 20 copper.
How much silver?
20 and 20.
And I'm
You're
just gonna
gonna
actually.
get that back once we figure out that he's like just possessed, right?
I'm just gonna leave 5. No, I'm gonna leave 10 gold for him.
Okay, so you take 81. Okay, yes.
Yeah. He can survive with 10 gold.
He was. I'm leaning toward he was possessed, but I don't
How do
think
you know that?
he looked. He acted weird.
Let's figure out. Okay, if he is possessed, I'll keep half of it.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to sleep. Is there a key? Sorry.
Yeah. You
Okay,
can, you
yeah,
can
I'm-
lock him inside.
Yeah, I just lock him, and I'm just gonna slowly take off my armor and find a nice, comfortable spot on the floor and knock out.
Where are the coins, by the way?
Axel has both of them.
I have both the
Mhm.
coins.
Yeah, you can hold on to those.
You know, we should probably just lay those out on like a table or something.
That is
Hmm.
true.
Not keep them on your person, just to be safe. And
Well, I
also,
don't want anyone else to pick them up.
just leave them on the table. No one's gonna grab them, Axel.
You-
It's
you
probably
sure?
better if you don't sleep with them.
Okay. I'll put them on the table.
Okay.
Trust.
Yeah.
Alright, just don't pick those up, guys. And, we should probably try to get shut-eye as soon as possible. Let's figure out watch. Obviously, you're off the hook for that, Frig, so who's taking watch?
Roshi's.
I'll take first one.
I can take next.
I'll take third watch then, unless you want that, Nemu.
Nemo.
Third watch it is then. Alright.
Sorry, I forgot I was gonna push to talk for a second. Oh my god. I was like pressing a button. I forgot what button it was. But yeah, I'll go third watch.
Yeah, I get sleep.
Oh, okay. So, Shell, you wanna? What are you doing for your camp out?
I would like to prepare strength if I can.
Yeah. Your last prepare came in clutch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so all of you find your various resting places for the night, and with just blood all over you, slightly cleaned up at this point, but still very much bruised and messy. Your armor is starting to show a lot of wear and tear and kinks into the metal ends. You all just head off to your sleep. Axel taking first watch. Axel, during your watch, you notice the room itself is there's no windows and everything. You start to just very strangely feel an unnatural, like there's a slight sense of fear inside, though it's not something that's too concerning. You just feel a little bit fearful. It's not an unusual feeling, but it seems to be a bit more present, more so than most nights. And eventually you head to sleep. First watch over. Second watch, that is Soul.
Hmm.
Everything seems to be pretty fine. Frig, who is slumbering, I assume.
Heck yeah, man.
Actually, I want you to make this is comfortable to so go ahead and make a contract.
No, I took off my armor.
Yes, it still needs to be comfortable because there's no actual bed, so you're not used to sleeping like on hard ground like these guys are. So go
Okay.
Is
ahead
there
and
not a
check.
couch? And then
On?
there was a couch.
Oh,
there is a
Constitution.
couch. There's a couch. You're fine. Yeah, I guess if you sleep on a couch, just
Yes.
make a con check. The DC will be fine.
Con save or con?
Check.
Okay. Oh shit.
Okay, you're chilling.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so you remove both points of exhaustion by the end of the night. However, amidst your night, in which no dreams come to you initially, eventually something does. You find yourself in the forest. As you just kind of glance around. It's a different forest than the one that you normally traveled in, the one that you're used to traveling in, all this time. But it seems vaguely familiar. You glance around. The trees itself are more like pine trees. The dirt itself less moist itself, and there seems to be even a grayish brown texture coloration to it. A lot less bushes, more saplings that just kind of pop out of the ground. Leaves don't cover the ground. It feels familiar. It feels a lot more familiar. You glance off behind some of the bushes. There seems to be some light. You can't make out what the light is from this distance.
I'm just gonna like Right now, I have like a pit in my stomach right now, and I'm just gonna cautiously go closer to the light.
You pull some of the saplings aside, just making your way very, very slowly over to the source of the light. You see, it's a house. It's a pretty big house. In your dream, you don't recognize it per se, or maybe you do, but it's more like a feeling. You get a feeling of dread. It's a deep feeling of dread. You see the lights coming out from a window on the first floor. You see there's another window on the second floor. It's dark. You hear some rustling in the bushes around you.
I look behind me.
Behind you, you see a figure. There's a human man. You start feeling a sense of calm. He appears behind the bushes. A pretty handsome, young-looking human man. He just kind of smiles, gives you a nod, and then looks at the house. It's time. We have to go in. Hurry.
Okay. I'm gonna start kind of like light jogging towards the house.
Be quiet. As you see him scurry off around into the bushes, also in the direction of the house, but around another direction. You get closer and closer to the house, and you start to hear some sounds. Sounds of swords, various other sounds. Light screaming. Where do you go?
All of my my body, my brain, my heart is telling me to run away, run, escape. But I'm just gonna follow my objective.
Okay. You just feel like a sense of need. You move closer and closer to the base of this house, the first floor windows, where there's like solid walls. You approach, and the cobblestone walls start to fold around to your peripherals of your visions, just warping its space. You're no longer in the space. The cobblestones around you, everything's gray, black, and all of a sudden you just hear a terrible scream just cut through your ear, and then you see in front of you flashes of light, red light, white light, and all of a sudden, after gaining control of yourselves, you look down and see your hands. You're in a hallway, a long hallway, very dark. Only the ground is really lit, except for a few blue, small torches, lights just kind of lining the hallway. You see on one end of the hallway, there seems to be a door that is completely boarded up by chairs and other objects that is inside of this house or hallway, whatever it is. And you just hear banging on the other side. Open up! Open up!
And like I'm panting. And I'm gonna look around. And I'm gonna try to see my objective.
Run! Run! You hear it in your voice again. The same voice from earlier.
I can't. I'm not leaving you. I can't. Can I feel towards my right eye?
You feel everything seems fine. You feel fine. All of a sudden, you feel light again. It's just bouncing back between dread and positivity, or not positivity, more like hope. And you see on the opposite side of this boarded door, there's another door that just slowly opens up. White light permeates through. Bright white light, and you see a man stand out. Very tall, imposing figure. He has a nice mustache, well groomed, black, sleek hair with maybe a bit of a receding hairline. He seems rather old, but he's a very imposing figure. Just stands out from the doorway with crossed arms. And He just extends his arm. Come.
I'm tearing up a bit. I look back at that voice from before. I'm so sorry. And I'm just gonna
Come.
um
We need you.
I'm gonna come back for you. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna grab the hand of the older man.
Okay. You rush in that direction where the bright light is coming, and he pulls you into the room. And as that happens, everything fades around you again. Gray. Black. And all of a sudden, you are in the middle of a chamber. You glance around, and you see your arm with a blade put up against a man's neck. He's screeching in pain. You hear the sound of a woman nearby. You glance around. You can't see where that sound is coming from. Just horrible screaming. It permeates through your ears. You feel your hand trembling, but your hand is just holding the hilt of your rapier up against the man's neck. He collapses to the ground.
I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna stab him right through the neck.
And right as you do so, all of a sudden you feel like a kick somewhere in your stomach. You glance down and you look back up. The man's no longer there. Instead, you see the young man from before kicks you, and you fall back, and you're now at the edge of a doorway. As he kicks you out, you see all around you black. It's like a void, but there's just an archway in front of you where he is standing, the light coming from there. You're falling back into the void, and the last thing you see is these figures rush up towards the figure. And you fall
And
into
you
the
just-
void.
And you just, the whole time, I'm just like a blood-curdling scream of no as I try to reach out.
And as you no longer see that white archway of light, screaming no at the top of your lungs, you wake up and you find yourself just currently on the couch, but there's tears streaming down your eyes, and just bits of blood still kind of left over on your clothing. You see some of it has already mixed with the stream of tears. You start to stir. Soul, you begin to notice Frick's stir in the middle of your watch.
And like I can imagine, like I don't like during the whole time that she's been dreaming, she's just been mumbling to herself, like talking in her sleep. And you just see me like shoot up, like cradling myself.
Like, are you alright?
Where am I right now?
You're in the Shifters clan, in the house of people, yes. We totally did not mother. Let's not talk about that right now. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a little breather outside.
Of course.
I'm just gonna like walk outside.
Let me know if you need anything. Take your
Doesn't
time.
respond, and she just, it's like she just like after she said that, she's like basically blocking you out. She doesn't like, body language is like, I am not recognizing you anymore. Like you're not there in her like, you know, kind of like object permanence, where like when someone doesn't see, like a baby doesn't see anything, that person doesn't exist. It's like that, and I'm just gonna walk out.
Okay. So what do you do as she walks out and closes the door?
So would like to look at her very concerned, but understand she needs her space right now. So, I know there isn't a window, but the door's open, I'm assuming. The door that we knocked clean.
Mhm.
If I, like, stand in that vicinity, or, like, halfway through the door and look outside, can I see her?
It depends on where you're heading for. Where are you going? Frigg?
Oh, I am like leaning against the wall of the house, and I'm like sitting, leaning against the wall of the house.
Alright, so that's what you do see, Soul.
So Soul would like to act like she's not looking, but she's totally looking. Just to keep tabs on her.
You're so subtle.
Alright,
Yeah.
and how long are you planning to stay outside, Frigg?
Can I see the sky?
From here, yes, you do. Trees don't cover the top of the house.
I'm just gonna take a few breathers, like deep breaths in from my nose, out from my mouth, and just to get my heart rate down, to calm myself down, and I'm just gonna feel my right eye. Do I feel like it's still there, or what? It's in there.
So, where would you feel where?
My right eye.
Oh,
Is it still there?
well, I mean,
Or-
it's just like it was before. It's
Yeah.
missing. Although you have, you have your.
Yeah,
you do
yeah,
feel
yeah, yeah.
something.
And I kind of did big sigh, and I'm like, and I kind of mumbles, "This stupid." Okay. And I'm just gonna walk back inside and just collapse onto the couch again.
All right.
And it takes a little while for me to fall asleep.
Mm-hmm. Anything, Soul?
Soul would like to pull off her nightcap and offer it to Frigg.
Frigg is this, like, I am in my own world right now, and I'm just
Oh.
ignoring you.
Soul would like to put the comically small on Frigg nightcap on her head.
Okay.
It just fits my ear.
Nah, it's big enough. If you stretch it enough, yeah, it's stretchable. But yeah, okay. How does your nightcap
Not sure
look,
if
by the
it'll
way?
help. Well, strangely enough, it doesn't look like most of what Soul wears, which is a lot of green, brown, and white. It's like a powder blue, strangely enough. And it's a little faded, but it looks well loved. It has a little bit of like light on it, just as like sort of the stitching. But other than that, it's like a pale powder blue color.
All right. And you head back to your just kind of having just a watch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And
I go back doing loops in the air.
All right.
I have to do something to keep me entertained.
Yeah. Okay. So eventually the next watch goes, and Frigg, interestingly enough, you contrast to what you just experienced. You are unnaturally not used to it in a very long time. You're visited by a pretty nice dream. Rather odd. And by the time everyone wakes up and you wake up, you feel less of that sense of dread that you felt maybe a few hours before. You lost track a bit of time. As you take off the nightcap.
I'm thoroughly confused why it got on top of me.
Yeah, but yeah, you're like, why is this thing on me? But you do feel a bit positive. And at this point, everyone begins to stir. You see Shell just kind of in the corner, just doing his morning routine. And the day is yours.
Bro, you just hear him like stretching, and you just hear like backs along her back. Oh, great. And I'm just rubbing my back and stuff. God, they really did a number on me, man.
They really did.
Oh no, I'm still alive.
Mm.
Thank you.
Mm,
Because of
5 more
all
minutes,
you-
please.
Hey, so
Yeah. Michelle's gonna go back to the workout.
can I check on Sangali?
Oh yeah, he probably woke up
Yeah, at this
sometime.
point, he's just kind of like laying there. His eyes just kind of staring at the door, unmoving. But his eyes are open. Glances over all of you. Ugh, I feel weird.
You feel weird? Oh,
were
that's crazy,
Being
bro.
weird yesterday. You know.
What's
Okay.
going on? Good morning,
You
everyone. Why am I
attacked
inside
us.
of a cage?
And he's
Deserve.
tied up.
Why am I? What happened?
Okay, so
What did I do? What happened?
So you don't remember from yesterday where you attacked us? You said very mean things to us, and you kind of somehow told me to not move? And that was not fun!
To
So,
be
I
fair,
tell
we also
people-
said very mean things about you.
Yeah, I tell people to do things all the time,
but
you seem to be giving off a negative connotation right now.
you. Okay, I kind of like lean into so. Was he always this annoying?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so you don't remember attacking us at all yesterday?
I don't know what you're talking about. Perhaps you're
Okay.
confused.
Insight check.
Make
I'm
an
at insight
check.
as well.
Okay, you two can both make insight checks.
It's a bit early.
I don't know how I feel about Shogi talking like Neil.
What? This is what Sangali sounds like.
I know.
Okay, so he seems utterly confused, and he seems really tired.
And I'm gonna like look at him, say, "You better talk straight because this, I'm confused." Or are you utterly confused? Shite. Not gonna lie, I need you to talk straight and not be annoying. I'm gonna intimidate him.
Okay, make an intimidation check. Alright. Just. Can I get out of this cage?
No.
No.
Very
No.
restricting.
No,
Especially, at least these ropes, please.
No.
You actually
I
agreed
would-
to that.
You have. Okay,
I am not,
need to be
as a
quiet.
matter of fact. But I would prefer if you let me outside so I can have a proper conversation.
No, I need you to shut up. Okay, I'm the one talking here, okay? You talk too much. I'm gonna ask you questions, okay?
Sure thing. Go ahead.
I'm gonna talk when you're spoken to, okay? I don't like this extra fluff, okay? I'm very done with you. I had it long. Oh, okay. If you keep talking, I'm gonna cut off your tongue. Or should I cut off your? No, I should destroy your horn. That's what I'm gonna do if you keep talking like that, okay? So.
And he like goes to speak. And he just like nods.
I like whisper to Frigg, cut off his dick.
That's very phallic. That's really gross. I'm not gonna touch that.
I would like a cork eyebrow at her and wiggle it.
No, and I'm gonna push it away. Okay, so tell me this, Sangali, or if that's your name. So, what was the last thing you remembered?
Can I talk now?
Yes.
Ah, I remembered waking up and seeing the inside of a cage. But
No, before
for
that.
real, I was making dinner.
With a.
I was here in this house. I was making dinner. You all said you were coming, so I thought it would be nice to make some dinner for you.
Insight check. Bro, he sounds so sus.
Go make an insight check.
It's not my night.
Dude's just hard to read. There's like a strange sense of sarcasm to the way he speaks that you can't really tell what's going on.
You're really annoying. Okay, so continue on with story, continue talking.
I was just making food and I was preparing plates and I was just helping around the house while waiting for you all. I was feeding the... Oh, wait, where did they go?
We killed them all.
Did I become the... Oh, I see. Well, in that case, that is all I remember.
Between my let's see, what is Sheldon doing? Yeah, between my squats, I'm gonna say,
You guys should ask him about the poison.
then I go back to what I was doing.
Did you poison us?
I'm afraid not. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, he's
Can
afraid not. Suspicious.
Oh, that's
Can
just
somebody-
a thing that I say.
Oh, that's what they all
Would
say.
you prefer if I say I didn't?
I'm gonna break his
yes.
horn.
Wait, am I
I'm gonna break his horn.
You're gonna
Wait.
You're gonna break his horn?
No.
Not
I'm
yet.
just saying. I'm saying it.
Oh,
I'm
you're
saying
saying
it.
it. Okay.
And you're gonna see, kind of like,
Hey,
getting a little
hey.
red.
I
I'm
mean,
getting a little
I
red.
don't know what else you want me to say. I'm tied up here inside of a cage, and I don't do anything.
Hey,
Wait,
hypothetically
wait.
speaking, did you grab there's the coin on the table, yeah?
Both coins are still on the table.
So I would like to grab one and flash it at Singali. Did you hypothetically grab one of these coins and make a suspicious and stupid deal?
I don't know what you're talking about. And he pulls out his coin.
Ah! What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about? You had that coin for over a night, yeah?
Yeah. Oh. I guess I should have told you all. Yesterday, I saw one of those, remember those lycanthropes that we saw in the woods?
Oh yeah, they're dead now.
Oh,
Well, one of them.
why did you kill these innocent people?
Because
They
they
were honest
attacked
until they
us,
tried to
you
maul us.
dumbass.
Okay, alright.
Guess who also tried
Let
attacking
me
us?
explain.
People!
Okay, let me explain. I saw a coin inside the bag, so we just took it, and there was an
That's
interesting.
real polite of you.
Well, we all were talking about it before, so I was curious what it was. So I just wanted to hold on to it in case in the future we can provide some evidence against whatever group this is.
Whatever.
Did you sleep with it?
Oh yes, I did.
Axel,
Yeah?
you said that when you slept with the coin in your pocket, that the scared lady, or a bodiless voice talked to you and asked you for boons, right? Like deal.
She offered me boons. Yes.
Did you get offered a boon?
I recall
Again.
so.
Did
Did he say
accept
yes?
the boon?
I was curious. It seemed interesting.
You're
Oh, he's so
dumbass.
stupid. Oh my god.
Why?
And
I can't.
It's just interesting.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
I don't know
am.
what it was. It was just. I thought it was just a dream I had.
Maybe
Okay,
you should
um,
top
okay,
off your day. He likes
I
sticking
don't
it into
remember
random
it very
shit.
well.
Let me ask you. Let me ask you this.
Guys, I'd like to say that he doesn't seem like he understands the issue, so we should probably just like either explain it to him or
I am gonna step out before I break something.
Wait,
You
I can explain
it
to him very well. I look him in the eye. You are stupid.
And
his
just
soul
gonna
like
walk
to leave
out.
too.
I go to Singal and like sorry about them. They've been through a lot like for the past couple hours, I assume.
I can see that. Unfortunately, I don't know really what to say because I didn't do what they said. I did.
Well, you did, but you may not have any recollection of it. If not remembering your actions is part of the boon, then it could be possible that you forgot serving out the task.
I mean, isn't one of the known things about lycanthropy not remembering your transformations all that well, at least in the early times?
I don't
transformed into a.
Alright, I'm doing curls now.
You didn't transform, but I don't know.
I feel like you're all messing with me. I feel fine. Just a bit tired.
Well, you're tired because you didn't sleep well last night, but like we're not pulling your leg or anything of the sort. We are telling the truth, and you did attack us with the help of these two lycanthropes, and I can I show them to them?
He's
Or
inside
show
the
them to
cage, and they're just in the forest. The bodies are just.
And then I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna go check on the Soul and Frigg.
Or actually, can you tell them all to come here? If what you say is the truth, I would like to say so.
I'll try. And then I step out. I go towards where. Do I see Frigg and Soul? Or how far did they go?
Yeah, we're in the kitchen.
Okay,
On our armor right now.
They just went to the next room.
To the natural habitat.
Oh my god, get out of here! Get out! Get out!
Damn!
Okay.
It's alright. He's the reason why the party intelligence is so low.
Okay, continue. So,
Damn.
yeah, we're...
But guys, so Singali wants to talk to you. I explained the situation to him, and he says he wants to say sorry to you guys.
I narrow my eyebrows. My eyes. Okay. And I put on my last my trench coat, and I'm saying, okay, what are you gonna say? Choose your words carefully.
I would like to say deepest apologies to all of you, for I was not in control or aware when doing the things you said I did. And as far as I know, I did nothing, but it seems definitely that I have done something. So, sincere apologies. This is quite an unfortunate set of circumstances. Quite unfortunate that just me trying to earn some money led me into this circumstance.
Power should be earned, not gained through some sort of magical god or goddess. Should be something you fight for, something you need to toil for. You can't just expect some magical thing in your dreams to just give you power because it says it will.
Hey,
That.
You have to understand that we have all kinds of dreams at all kinds of times, and they are filled with all kinds of strange things. And this one seemed to just be like another dream to me.
Oh, you have some wild dreams then, boy.
Honestly, it's genuine.
And the priestess will be very disappointed in you too. Again,
Well, I think I'm done with this adventuring kind of deal, so I think I'm much more fit as a performer.
yeah, because you're freaking dumb. And okay, I'm gonna unlock the cage. Oh, who was that?
This is Kara, he's back.
I'm gonna unlock the cage and say, if I ever see you doing anything bad, first thing that's gonna go is your horn, and the second thing is your tongue. And if I see anything, actually, first thing is gonna be horn, second thing is gonna be your tongue, third thing is gonna be your life, or probably take you to jail. Okay?
Okay.
And give me your badge. Give me your badge too. You lost that privilege. Give me your Ursa
Hey,
Major badge.
I was given to this by the Ursa Majors. At least let me keep it so I can make some money by
No.
performing.
No, give me it. You lost that
we
privilege.
should at least leave him with
Don't
something.
you think you're being a little bit
Yeah,
harsh
they-
on him?
Also, where's
Fine.
my money? He's like,
Don't worry about
the light can't
Don't worry
fix it.
about that.
Yeah, the light can't
Just
fix
go.
it.
I
go,
want
go make a deception check, Axel.
I cast guidance on myself already.
Okay,
And can I just get lost?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, man. I'm telling you, this always happens to me. I really hate it. I was earning a lot of money from performing, and then I got attacked by a bunch of bandits, and I lost all my money. So then I started
And you
earning
just-
money again with Lady Huna, and then now I lost all my money again. I have to do it for Grana. It's just genuinely
Well,
frustrated.
Okay,
Perhaps
now,
you should try something different. Instead of traveling, you should just stick in one place.
No, I was just trying to go down south. I heard there's more good opportunities there to make money. So I didn't think that the path there would be so dumb.
just
Well,
you're
maybe
dumb.
you should travel with other people then. So you're more
Well,
protected.
wasn't I traveling with some group of people?
And you
I don't
split
know,
off
man.
with that group of people.
And you attacked said people because you accepted a
No,
boon
this-
from a
This is not my fault. I mean, it is my fault, but I really don't think that it's my fault. You know what I mean?
I think you should just have like a long conversation with yourself.
and Lady Hona too. And another thing,
Hey, I was genuinely trying to
I
help
don't,
you all.
I know, no, I trust you in that fact, but like you need to be smarter about your actions sometimes.
Bro, the parenting
also-
squad.
and also just travel with the minstrel group.
Well, I can't find one unless I go down south. So what do you want
Then
me to do?
Then make your way down here, down there right now. I want you to get lost.
But you just said that I should
Get-
go with people, or else it's not safe.
Then
Or just
find
stick in one
another
space.
group that is not us. Okay?
It's
Get
quite
lost.
dangerous going. Okay.
Get lost. Bye.
Okay, I think we're being a little mean here.
You're being quite harsh to him.
Yeah, definitely.
Sure, he didn't make the best choice at that time, but how is he supposed to know?
Just making fun of him was all fun and dandy, but now you need to like treat him like a person, unfortunately.
Not a problem. Okay.
Jeez.
Alright, I'll get out of this place.
Singali,
I thought it was rather
I don't know
pleasant
about them,
traveling
but
with
I'm
you all.
fine if you travel with us at least until we make it to the next big city. Or
Okay,
town.
fine.
Yeah, so like the sigh and just pat his shoulder. It's like, just don't go accepting dream weird crap, whatever. Your music's nice, okay? I'll admit that much.
Thank you. But you
And-
know you're not always in control of your dream when you're dreaming, right? That's not how dreams work.
It's not?
No, you just dream of things. Sometimes you forget them as well. For some reason, I still remember that one. Very interesting.
Because it was not like
I
a dream
didn't
dream.
know.
It was
I
like
just want to get
possessing your dream.
Okay.
I am gonna. Okay, I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
All right.
Okay, let's go. I am done with this. Let's go. Fine. Sorry, I keep. Garha.
He just goes to pack up his stuff, just kind of muttering under his breath about how he lost all his money.
He lost all
I
his
would like to quirk her eyebrow at Frig.
And I'm gonna like shrug her shoulders very coyly. What? He didn't. He probably dropped it somewhere. So and I'm gonna walk out.
Okay.
So-
We're on the move now, I guess.
So are we
Wait,
trying-
wait. Can I ask one of can I ask, wait, who's the wolf lady we talked to again? I don't remember
Garha.
names. Garha?
Garha.
Can I ask her,
We haven't
hey,
found
is
her
there,
yet.
She's not
oh,
here.
wait,
We need to
She's not
find her.
Can I find her?
Recall, she asked us to take the back door out.
oh,
She didn't
yeah.
want us going through the city proper. I think
Okay.
we're on our own from here. Let's just get out of here.
Okay.
I was gonna ask her if I could pick up, okay, never mind.
Do you guys want to do anything on the way out? Are we good with rations? I think we're good, right?
I mean, theoretically speaking, can we take?
We
what's
have
left of the
about
raw
this many
meat?
rations. I hold up the number 7.
Is that correct, Shell?
Oh, I didn't hear. What did you say?
How many rations do we have left?
We have around 2 or 3 days worth if we are careful with them.
Okay, we can ask.
I mean, okay, theoretically speaking, we have the leftover rock meat, and we know that if Axel purifies it.
It's been sitting on the counter overnight.
Wait, guys. I think since theoretically we're near Garikz, right? So we can probably make it to there in 2 days. It's just to the east.
That would be.
Smart.
I don't know the towns of this land too well, so
We can ask Garha if she.
We've already stated we should not go into the city. Yes.
We can ask her if they have any spare rations they can give us, and
We're not going to the city. Period.
You're
Like
not.
that's just not a good idea.
oh shit, I'm encumbered. What did I do? I'm encumbered.
Wait, why is going to the city a bad idea?
No, that's what Gaha said. She said, "Do
Oh,
not go to the city."
Going through the lycanthrope city, yeah. But
That we
we
are
can make our
currently
way east to Garikz. I think.
one other thing I realized, are we gonna tell the Urson majors about the shifters and all
Did we
that?
not already?
Oh, I haven't done it yet.
Yeah,
We
I don't
just
think
discussed.
we have yet.
We
should
can do
figure
that
out what
on
we
the
wanna
way there.
say.
Oh, I was thinking I'm gonna say, because I don't want to implicate all the shifters.
Yeah.
So, we got a lead. No, we got a lead. Sorry, I need to type this out. We got a lead. Look for tiger, lycanthropes.
Well, the Tycho, we're not too
I
I
sure.
don't know
I
if
mean,
it's purely tigers.
So
It's a coincidence.
look for silver coin.
no
with
bronze.
the
I believe
bronze.
the
Oh
coin
my
is
god.
the thing they should be on the lookout for.
Bronze
The type of
coin.
lycanthrope is secondary to that, especially because you don't know what kind of lycanthrope they are until they transform.
Also tiefling like.
Or they might not even be lycanthrope.
That's
And
true.
so like to quirk her eyebrow at singularly.
We should warn them about the coin
Okay.
and about the dream. I think those
Okay,
are the two main things we should warn them about.
Okay.
And
Golly.
also, should we tell them about the shifter camp and where it is?
No.
I don't.
No, we should
No.
respect the shifter's privacy with that
Yes.
one.
Honestly, they seem like good, swell people. It's just these two fuckers.
I'm sure if he really wants to know, he'll tell us. So
Yeah, okay. So we go lead, look for bronze coin. Don't pick up
well,
bronze coin with Muthar.
Any-
What are the defining features of this coin that
It's
sets it
bronze.
from other coins?
It's
It's bronze
bronze.
coin,
They're
and it has the
coins.
Muthar, right? It
Yeah,
doesn't
the lunar green.
No, it just has a
symbol.
moon. It just has a moon. It's not.
With
Oh, I
the-
thought
It's
it
not
was
the
the
full
airport.
Lunagrin symbol. There's no arrow.
Oh.
It's just a
then
very
just
small
mention to
crescent.
watch out for bronze coins with a moon.
with crescent
and,
moon.
about the dream.
And it's like orangish brass in color.
Yep.
Can we send an image with the sending stone?
I think no.
No,
And for
An orange
Or-
brass coin with a moon, a crescent moon, and if you have any weird dreams, don't accept the deals.
we got lead, look for orange bronze, crescent, moon, no, coin with crescent moon. Don't
It's,
pick
yeah,
up,
limit the words.
don't pick up, or accept dream boons. Okay, so let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have 4 more Anything else?
How was your day?
I think
No.
accepting boons, we may want to be specific, accept deals or boons in sleep. Of course, just choose one of those, maybe deals or boons
Or deal in sleep.
in dreams. And we have a couple more, so we could say, will curse you or something.
No, accept boons. Boons in dream. No go.
I don't know about that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
impromptu
25.
sendings are so much more fun, guys. Come on, let's do it.
Okay, I'm just gonna don't pick up. No boons. That's it. Okay, and
They'll figure
Brig
it
is
out.
freaking out right now. It's like, okay, okay, and I'm gonna tap on the stone.
You tap on it, nothing happens.
Yeah, no.
Do we know how to use this? thing?
So,
I'm gonna rub the stone.
That's an option.
Just gonna give it a rub, nothing happens.
hey, Saul.
I'm
Okay,
gonna shake-
Soul
I'm
would
gonna
like
shake
to put her hands into Frigg's hands and says, "Here, let me give you a hand." And she would like to channel, like she would an arcane focus, into the orb.
Damn,
I feel like there's a word that we have to say.
definitely.
Do so, and nothing happens.
Wait,
What if we just
let me
say
rack my
send?
brain. Let me itch. Look into the notes thing. Wait a
Alright,
minute.
there's a word.
Are we being a
Wait.
little stupid here?
Probably.
Is
We're
it
not-
simpler
right.
than that?
I think there is a word.
Soul's flipping through her notebook right now. Of
Oh,
important things she
sending stone.
surely writes down.
Oh, sending stone,
You can
please
make an
send
intelligence check.
messages, please.
Soul,
it's-
and you have published.
It's in here. I
Can
believe.
During this time, can I dump 25 feet of rope?
Sure, you just drop off 25 feet of the rope into it.
How much? Wait, how much? Like,
It's like 10 pounds.
Let me take that.
okay. How much?
10 pounds.
How much? 10 pounds.
Shaw, you can carry that much rope?
Oh no, I'm happy.
Yes,
happy.
I can carry that
Happy
much rope. I
25.
think I should have enough weight. Given I
I'm
should.
just splitting it.
I have like 12-ish pounds left.
I think we should split it though,
Alright.
because we still need carry the rations when we get to the next place.
No,
I can
your
pick that
ration is, each of them is 2 pounds, so that's 22.
So you told me they were 14 pounds.
Wait, I see the, oh yeah, because we take off 10, so it's 1. You're right.
I'll just give 25 feet of rope to Shell. How much weight would that be? 5? 5?
You want to cut the rope in half?
Yeah.
Okay, easy enough. You cut it in half, so it's 5 and 5.
So, 5, okay.
So how much? Is that 5 pounds or 10 pounds?
5 pounds.
Okay.
How do I change it? Shit.
I'm just gonna add that.
Alright, so what's going on?
Wait, how do I change this?
Soul apparently
yeah.
did not write it down, so she would like to rack her memory instead. Can I make
Wait,
that
did you roll
intelligence?
intelligence? Yeah.
I guidance her.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh
Okay.
my god!
Fucking fuck.
Starting the future, you declare the intelligence. Declare the guidance first, okay? Before I.
My bad.
You have to.
Yeah, maybe people should ask me first.
Yeah, that's probably what they should do.
No,
Alright,
this
well,
is that one is
you
be
rack your
fitting
mind
of me
for it,
not
and
writing
it
this
is- yeah,
down.
it is fitting of you right now, so.
I'm just gonna like put up my I'm gonna say hello.
You put it to your ear, you say
Oh.
hello, and it doesn't speak back to you.
Wait, do you have a spell that can give us instructions on how to use this?
No, it's a word. Does anyone remember the word Orga Sky told us to speak into it when we wanted to use it? I think it was a
I
word,
don't
yeah?
think he said a word.
Is it do I look can I look at it and is it
Yeah,
glowing in any ways?
Go and make an intelligence check. Or an arcana check.
Who?
You.
Who?
You.
Me?
You got
Shit.
Ah.
Jesus Christ.
This
Rock.
stone is something special, I suppose.
Y'all don't know.
Rock.
Well, how about we just
Uh,
try? We can figure this out later.
We can ask somebody.
We
No,
can
pause
figure it
this
out on the
thing.
road.
Give me 10
Probably.
minutes.
Okay.
Can I ritual cast Identify on it?
Oh my god!
You have identify? Prepared?
Yes. Or a
No,
ritual
you
cast.
have
it
to
is a
move it
ritual. It is a
prepared.
ritual,
Just
you're
needs
right,
it in your
okay.
list.
But you have it in your list, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you spend a bit of time. You just look at it as you draw your circle,
Yeah,
your green circle.
instructions
You
on
just
the back.
Staring at
look
this
at
thing.
it, just try to understand. All of a sudden, you feel enlightened as you figure out you're supposed to squeeze it.
Bruh. Cringe.
So I like to face palm. We squeeze it.
It breaks.
Okay, you squeeze it. It starts to
You squeeze hard.
give off like a hum, like you know when you start up a new computer, the Windows computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brig is jacking right now. We got a lead. Look for orange bronze coin with crescent moon. Don't pick up. Don't accept boons in dreams. Very bad.
Does it stop
Okay.
humming?
Yeah, it stops.
How's your day?
It just kind of cuts off at house.
No!
No.
Okay. And you wait a bit, and about 10 seconds later, you hear a response. Good to hear that. Please, come to, let's say, Garikz, and we can discuss this further. Thank you.
Is it Garikz?
Why is he up north?
No, I thought he was up north.
No, he's no. Oh yeah, why he's down south? Why is he? Odd.
Well, I mean we're close by, so.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, let's try to find the back entrance.
The back exit?
Okay. Yeah. You just kind of like find a back exit to this place, and you can go straight off into the forest if you desire, or you can go
Is
back
Gar-
the main path, which I assume you do. So, at this point,
yeah.
where are you all heading?
Is Garha around?
Garikz.
Garha is.
Oh, Garha.
Alright.
Mm.
Right.
I guess we're just going straight in. Are
To the
we?
place.
Just
Oh.
straight into the forest.
I guess.
Wait, let's get our bearings first. What directions are we heading?
We're headed east.
Yes, well, where is east?
The one the sun comes from.
Where's the sun?
Glenn,
There.
So like to face the sun.
Yeah, it is kind of like early morning. The sun is where you are. Yeah, it's basically. Okay, yeah, you find a direction, and it is about 11 o'clock.
Okay, so
So no, earlier. No, it would be like 9 or something. You just woke up.
okay, so it's right
Heading
there,
that
and
direction?
yeah, that way's
Yeah.
east. Yeah.
Wait, there's no path.
There's no path. There wasn't any path here.
Shit. Okay. I trust you
We
guys.
will
Yeah,
find a way.
we'll believe probably.
So you go directly east. All right. So I want to know who is leading the group.
I'll
I'm
be
not.
leading the group.
I will guidance the shit out of Shell.
I will also be flying overhead, but I'm gonna be, because I know this entire region is touched by like Fey weird stuff. I'll be looking at stuff. I'll be trying to look for like maybe plant life that I think is like, or herbs that have relative like Fey energy or like infused with that energy, but don't look dangerous.
Okay.
I'll be off
yeah.
to the side. I'll be off to the side in case if we need to scout, I can like easily like move ahead.
All right.
I'll be next to Shell.
Okay. Got
Spanish.
it.
Side
I'm in
note,
the
I like
very
to
back.
think that when Axel is just spam casting guidance, he is literally just constantly praying.
Yeah, but
Please
it's
don't
like-
fuck this up.
Yeah.
No, he's just backseating your your survival. You're just backseating him.
Yeah, okay. This is kind of a question of: do you want to be always praying? Does that make sense to you, or do you care more about the defense and want the plus D4 all the time?
I'll do it if I hear something suspicious.
Got it.
Like,
Okay.
if I get worried.
All right. So, as you start to head off into the forest, though, Shell, you can make a survival check with the guidance, and you can do it with advantage with the help. And Soul, I want you to go ahead and make a perception check.
Where's my guidance? There it is. Oh,
Okay, make
It's
an
okay,
nature
plus
check as
4.
well, Sharon.
me?
No.
No, sure.
Ooh.
Damn.
Ooh,
Okay.
so many plants.
Yeah. So.
Damn.
You start heading directly east, and it's a bit rough. You head in this direction and really only found your way near the end bit here because Garha and Jolrik kind of led you into the Palisades. So you're very unattuned with this section. Even though you're trying to head directly east, there are kind of like large hills in the way. So you kind of have to turn around, go into weird sections, and you start to enter the toxic bogs. And by the time you actually arrive at the toxic bogs, it's a bit later than you expect you should have been here. However, as you do approach, Soul, you do identify a very interesting yet harmless-seeming plant. It's just a small fungi that grows out extremely long from the roots, and it just kind of like has a weird misty property where it just kind of phases its form. It feels like there's multiple bits of this fungi just kind of clumped together, but you concentrate and it's actually just one strand that's just kind of ethereally just shifting around.
I'll be taking that.
Okay. As you
And-
just grab it, you pick it up, and it just fizzes out of your hand.
That's
Huh?
unfortunate.
Is it still there, or is it just
No,
like
it just
gone?
transforms into mist and it just dissipates.
What the hell?
Excuse me. Okay. Well,
Do I see this?
Yeah, probably.
Sorry for that to happen to you. I like pat her on the back, like, yeah, that happens sometimes. Flowers turning into mist.
it's all right. I thought I'm looking for. I have a spell I want to try out. I know a lot of the big name wizards, or the wizards I hear about in storybooks. They have something called a familiar, and
Oh.
well, I need to do the spell. It's just I need stuff.
What kind of stuff? Maybe I can help you get it.
Well, It really depends on the person to person and what they're looking for in the familiar. I just know a rough guideline of what I need to do, but I was looking for maybe some sort of fey herbs.
Fair?
Or fey. Just
Uh,
fey touch stuff.
Yeah,
But
if you're looking for
I'll find a
someone's-
way.
Yeah.
if you're looking for fey touch stuff, then can't you just pull like a strand of your hair?
I don't think my hair is valuable enough. I think value has something to do with it.
I don't
It
know.
needs to
Value's
be
not.
I think you're
something
valuable.
of value.
I think you're valuable.
Yeah, I think your hair is hair.
Well, I think that's a compliment, so thank you.
You're welcome.
Anyways,
It's
Um,
something.
yeah, I'll just keep you on the lookout, but we can just move on.
I'll say, since you are traveling quite a bit into this very fey forest, it's not a fey forest. I mean, it's very fey infused forest. You do happen across a few other plants, and the biggest one you do find, because you seem to be looking for something specific, is a greenish. It looks almost like underwater, like anemone kind of thing. Except it's on the surface, and it just kind of squiggles around. And as your hand gets closer to it, like pores just starts opening up, and it releases small bubbles that smells very nice. And you find this very large one. As you pick it up, it hardens into like kind of like a concrete gemstone.
Ooh, wait. Can I have that? I kind of want something. I want to try something with that.
Can I give it to Shell and says, Shell, could you possibly crack it into two?
Okay.
Or is there any more of them on the ground? Or is that just the biggest
That's
one?
the biggest one.
I mean, you sure?
I mean, it's like a gemstone now, right?
Wait. Maybe we should do this more carefully.
I agree with Axel. Just slamming into it's a bit rash.
Oh, I was thinking with your like. Oh, well, actually, Fig would be the best. You have the great sword.
Oh, let me check
Guys,
inside.
I don't
my-
think cutting a rock with a weapon is a good idea.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got
we
a
need to
little.
cut it with
More
something
precise tools for this.
Oh, I got something.
You do?
It might work, but I have my leather.
You
Crafting
have your.
tools. Leather worker tools. Has a little mallet.
So I'd like to
and
tap at the crystal. Leather, huh? Well,
I got a mallet. And does anyone have a dagger I can use as a chisel?
oh, so would like
I
to
have one.
ruffle on her person and pull out a very soul-sized dagger. Let's just say.
As you kind of
That
place
works.
the gemstone down so you can look for your dagger, you place it on the ground and it just gets soft and starts squiggling around again.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I guess
Oh
it's
wait.
around
I think I have an idea of what you
It's
need
a
to
herb,
do.
though.
Wait. So if you may, or if I may, can I keep that? And the next one you find is yours. And I think I have an idea of how we can like.
By the way, no, it's not
Harvest
actually a
it.
gemstone. I said it hardened
Yeah.
up like a gemstone.
Yeah, but it's.
Andrew,
gemstone.
your idea is a terrible idea.
I don't
Maybe
actually know
my
what
idea.
Andrew's idea is.
It's picking up dirt.
Huh?
What?
You heard me.
You
I
know
pick
what?
up the dirt
I
with the
I'll just
pad.
trust Axel because there doesn't seem like there's any harm in it.
Pick up dirt with it, and
Yeah,
it hardens as it goes
Shit.
into your hand.
my bad. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, you should probably lead with this because you're the Fae.
Oh, well, I'm probably gonna burn it, but thanks.
Wait. Oh.
I did not know you were like that.
Really?
So,
I thought I had my pyromaniac arc here. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Sharon? That is
No,
just
never expected
your
to
thoughts.
be that type of person.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
What time is it right now?
It's getting close to 2 o'clock as you arrive at the toxic bogs.
We should keep moving.
Let's go.
Okay. Survival check with advantage and with the guidance.
And guidance?
Yep, guidance. If I find any shiny rocks, can I keep
That's
it?
better. Okay, I guess.
Okay. Can you roll a d20?
Can I help him? By shiny rocks.
Just searching for shiny rock. Okay, go make a perception
Shiny
check.
rocks.
Okay,
Yeah, give me some shiny
I'll say because this is actually how it works. If you're looking for stuff and not just straight traveling, this slows down your travels.
Oh no, we're just kind of like.
No, we're just looking around.
It's not
but
like
we're not
it's
actually
literally everywhere. So if you're just kind of walking by, I'll roll a d20 to see if you actually cross paths of. Wait, are you looking for special rocks or just like rocks?
Shiny rocks.
The shiny rocks. Okay, I'll say you find a handful of shiny rocks.
Shiny rocks are the most special rocks of all.
Are any of them are they shiny or are they like
They're just shiny.
shiny?
They're just shiny.
They're
If you're trying to look for
Shiny
anything like
click-clack
special,
rock.
they're rare. If you're just traveling through the forest and trying to follow the path that shall, and you are up ahead, and since you're guiding, you really aren't looking for any of this stuff.
Handful of shiny.
Yeah. Also, Kenrick, you said something?
No, I'm just saying shiny click-clack rocks.
Dude, I
Shiny
can't wait for those shiny
rock.
rocks to save our lives.
Yeah. Can you roll a d20? So,
Yes, I can.
Oh, I remember what I actually said. I said we're about to roll a dragon.
okay, so as you pass through the toxic bogs, you do eventually happen by this enormous lizard-like creature with a rounded head and like a plate with spikes just kind of on top of its head, and on its back just a large shell, kind of like shell, but it's made out of different plates and spikes, bluish and greenish in color. And you see around its back of its tail, this long lizard tail, you see a huge club with spikes on it, and it's just kind of like laying there sleeping. I want everyone to make a stealth check as you pass by.
Oh no.
I'll guidance myself.
Is it cute?
It's quite cute actually when it's sleeping.
I'm
Is it
gonna
Huggle
guidance
size?
myself with
Okay.
this.
Oh,
You said it was
ignore the
Huggle
+3.
size, right?
I don't have guidance.
It's what?
You said it was Huggle
Let's
size?
go.
No,
I don't think it's
it's
huggable.
quite enormous.
Ah, so it's friend size. Perfect.
No, it's like enormous.
It's not friend
Friend,
size.
it's friend size. Got it.
Okay, sure.
Friend size.
Friend size
Friend
is like
size.
anything bigger than Nemu, to be honest.
Okay.
Let's be honest here. I'm a short girl.
You're like you're like 4 foot.
Okay, so you
Like,
pass by it,
3'10".
and you do not wake it up. And eventually you make your way through the second half of the Toxic Bogs. Another check, please. So at this point, it's
Just
probably
like
about
a
5 o'clock.
Survival?
Yeah, survival with advantage and guidance. This is to see how long it takes to get through.
Oh.
Dangers happen.
Finally.
Okay.
There we
God
go.
So
damn.
I'll just say also that the rest of the stretch, by around 8 o'clock at night, the sun is starting to come down. You all quite exhausted from just traveling through this dense forest with your packs and with all the strange fey things that occasionally you happen by just these smaller creatures that kind of scurry away when you grow near. Occasionally you find these larger monsters that they look quite foreign to you, but they are generally more passive and more watching you all pass by rather than trying to actively engage. And you
I
don't-
wave at him.
Their soul stares back.
they stare at you and eventually they turn around and just walk away.
I feel like me and Axel are like, oh my god, look at that one. That one's really cute. Oh my god, that one looks weird.
Yeah, but luckily you don't come by anything that happens to actually engage in a fight. And as you do come back to the Epatanir Temple, you do come out the right exit with Shell's good navigation. Is there anything that you want to do at the Epatanir Temple?
What time is it right now? Is it like
It's starting to get to nightfall. Is there anything pressing that you need to do, or 'cause
think
Um,
so.
Could I go into the temple and ask to borrow a razor?
What?
A
Oh.
brazier, right?
Preferably brass. One that you often use in ceremony.
Okay, you go into a temple and they look at you. They're like, kind of like a what kind of expression? Did you say a brazier?
Yes. I just need to
How do
borrow
you
it.
borrow those? They're large.
Really? Sorry,
Yes,
I
they're
only read
quite-
about them.
They
I thought they're
are-
handheld.
No, they are quite large, and I don't think even if there's a handheld one, you'd be able to hold it.
Oh,
Well,
disappointing.
am I with Soul?
Are you?
I don't know.
Are you with Soul? I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to be, sure.
Yeah, I'll be with Soul, and I'm gonna be like, well, can she use it for a short time being? For a thing she's doing?
Are you going to stay here?
We will probably have to discuss that with our traveling group.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, thank you.
No, I mean discuss with your group.
Oh, that,
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry,
You have to understand
misunderstanding.
these things
Okay.
are not portable. The ones that we have, they are mounted on posts.
Oh, interesting.
Is there a place you know that we can find one that's portable?
We don't sell things. We are not.
Bruh.
a shop. Perhaps you can find one in a town.
Mm. Good to know. Okay, let's go back to the party and we can talk about it.
We head back to party.
Okay.
I'm like,
Party, we have returned.
you found your stuff you're looking for?
Yes
Sadly,
and no.
I mean,
Apparently, it is indeed a thing, but
What?
they're not portable, and I guess we need to be staying here for the night if I'm to make use of it.
I mean, it's getting nighttime, so we should stay.
I think the same.
We're in town. It's nice and safe.
Yeah, it's better than camping out in the woods.
That's true. And we got a bunch of cool Garikz to defend us, or we defend them if something really bad happens.
I don't know if clerics are that good at fighting.
I mean, you're good at fighting.
I'm not good at fighting.
That's true. But you hold your own for the most part, and that's good enough.
Alright, so do you guys want to find like an actual place to stay?
Is there an end?
Is there a place we can like yeah?
They don't have an inn, but
But like
they
a
can rent
lodge.
a room for you if you provide payment.
Yeah.
How much?
How
How
much?
much is the payment?
As a group, 6 gold pieces.
Luckily, we
Okay.
have that amount.
We actually have that much. Just
Oh, wait,
kind of
actually-
crazy.
Hold
Yeah,
up.
by the way, Singala just kind of went
Yeah.
off by himself. He just kind of
Yeah, I expected that.
yeah. He kind of got I don't know, Frig kind of got on his nerves. a bit.
Bullied him.
Yeah, bullied him to high hell. Yeah, we saw that we were there.
And
I see nothing wrong with that.
so
I see
Still though,
nothing.
before
You might have
Singali
you literally might have no wait. He left like a while back.
Nope. When he left, I'll be all like,
Yeah.
well, but we'll have a show. And there we are. Well, I'll be glad to listen to your songs again.
We wind back the clock 10 hours. He says, "Thank you very much. I hope you've been a great companion. I hope to see you at one of my shows."
Sorry for the dick joke.
It's okay.
And then so like fly back to the party.
It's okay.
I just death stare at him as he walks away.
Yeah. Okay. He just kind of like
My
gives you a
arm.
stink eye as well, and then he walks away.
You know the Korra leaving the literal Cora, like.
Yeah,
leaving the
yeah,
door.
I
Like the think I looking at you, looking at me. That one. That's
Yeah, kind of like
yeah.
that. And then he just goes
Yeah.
off and he just kind of plays like a sad, like chord as he disappears. Anyways, wind forward the clock. 10 hours. As you all prepare for your night's rest. It's pretty comfortable.
Wait, also,
By the way,
Egg?
someone subtract 6 gold pieces.
I got it. I
You
got
have
it,
all
guys.
You have somebody's money,
Soul
so.
does not feel good about this for
It's
the record.
now it's
Me,
now
Shell
Albert's
either.
money,
You
dude.
just hear like, okay.
Can I take my nightly walk?
-5.
Of course you can. Okay.
Wait, how much was it again?
6.
6.
6. Okay.
Wait, preparations.
I'm getting my buff, ripped muscles ready to go.
I'm helping him with his buff.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm gonna get buff with him. There you go. That's better.
I would like to prepare Dex.
I will dodge.
My
Ah.
favorite preparation.
My favorite preparation.
What is dodge?
No, I don't know what I want to do. I'll just I'll prepare intelligence.
Wow.
Well,
I will read a book called Mary the Little Lamb.
Oh my god.
Soul would like to prepare Ant because she's gonna do some magic stuff.
She also reads with me reading the big words.
Yes.
Kind of the words. how to
Or
spell
read
it.
out
Things
loud
with
any
more
book
than
you
4
want.
syllables.
Okay, come on, man. Alright, so you all drift asleep with a slight sense of guilt because probably
I don't
Sangoli-
think Frick's guilty.
except Frick, but Sangoli might have died in the forest. You know, like just a man, just an innocent man, young 18-year-old who
18?
he's real. Yeah, he's
What?
real young, and he probably could have had a nice living. He's very talented, performs for people, and he was just trying to make a living and probably died. You all just feel that in your there's a pit in your stomach. Maybe he lived, but let's hope he lived. So
Wait, I'm confused. Didn't we ditch him before the Fey Forest bullshit? I thought we ditched him with civilization.
Yeah, he
It's
said
not-
he's gonna.
Yeah, but he has to leave by himself.
The Shifter's Palisades, and he has to leave. So that means he's coming through everything.
No, yeah, but with us. I thought
No,
he
he-
ditched us at civilization, which is
Yeah.
here.
That was the plan.
No. I said 10 hours. He left because
Oh,
Frick
10
was
hours
too
ago.
weak.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. We wouldn't just leave him out to fucking die in the forest. Actually, Frigg might, but
Frig might.
I wouldn't. That's too
I'm
mean.
so confused by what's happening.
I thought we said we were gonna drop him off at the nearest town.
Yeah,
Oh,
Are we
And-
talking about?
I might have missed that.
yeah. This is the
because we
nearest.
wouldn't leave him out to like, okay, fuck off, bro. Because we originally said that, but then we were like, oh, well, we're being too harsh. We didn't actually mean that.
Okay.
Because I was like in the cage moment, right?
Uh-huh.
Alright,
No, that's after.
wind through a bunch of time.
Wibbly wobbly.
Okay.
Time is
He
relative.
has exited the forest with you all and has left. And he's camping a bit far away.
And then he dies.
Well, if he dies now, it's not our
That's
fault.
on him.
Yeah, that's on him.
Alright, so. Wait, let me
I have
finish
taken
eating
off
my
my arm.
chicken nuggets.
Nice.
Shit, you went to McDonald's without me? You bastard.
No, my mom got me some. Alright, so. The morning comes, and you begin heading north or south. There's two main ways from the way over the path.
Well,
So
I need to
we-
get to Garikz.
Wait, before we leave,
Never eat
maybe we can hit up that
soggy
priest
waffles.
about using that brazier.
Okay, yeah.
Razor.
You have the priest. It's non-portable, so if you want to spend extra time here,
I only need 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
If possible.
That's okay. Go ahead.
Okay. So would like to grab the weird plant thing that she got in the Fae Forest. And she's well, I hope this works.
You have a
And-
Zaza.
She would like to
find a whole new menagerie of things.
Dump it in the fire, in the brazier, and start channeling with your book. And just a green circle starts appearing both at the ground and in the air around her. And just these arcane runes start floating around. And in her mind, Soul thinks of a familiar she wants. And what she thinks of is an animal she's seen flying around that she personally thought reminded her a lot of, herself. She thinks of a hummingbird with the same coloring as her, because she saw a similar bird flying around during her travels, and she thought it was cool. And she was all like, if I can get a familiar that looks like you, wouldn't that be neat? And she finished channeling.
Okay. So it takes a bit longer than you expected. It's in 70 total minutes. You cast the spell, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll say it is worth 10 gold pieces. It is quite rare how large it is. And as you channel it, you see the strange mossy texture around this thing start to harden into the shape of a gem-like structure like before, but in the shape of this hummingbird that you described. And you see a beautiful sheen to shine through it with the colors green, blue, a bit of purple. And all of a sudden, it just comes to life. And there's just this small hummingbird, just as Sharon here described. It has a strange, there's an ethereal fey-like quality to it. Kind of reminds you a lot like the area right before you enter toxic bogs in this forest in general. And it doesn't seem like a normal bird, but that's only if you look really closely. At first glance, it seems normal, and just starts floating, and it just flitters over to your shoulder, and it just sits there.
Well, I'll be. It worked. Hello there. And so would like to pet it almost. Give it a little rub with the finger. And just go you're adorable.
It just floats around your head and around your waist, just kind of going very, very quickly. Hard for you to track. Eventually you get used to it. And it just kind of sits back on your shoulder and just kind of curls into underneath your hair. And
flying
kind of
buddy.
feel for it, and it doesn't seem to be quite there. And all of a sudden it pops out on the other side.
Okay, I would like to make my way back to the party. Very happy that I got to cast a spell I've been thinking about for a while.
And as you head back to the party, the rest of you all notice that. Actually, wait. Do you want the hummingbird to be on display or just have it?
Yeah, I want the hummingbird to be flying around with me.
Okay.
They're my flying buddy.
So the rest of you all see Soul approach after quite a long time. You all are just ready to go at this point, and you see she return with a hummingbird.
Ooh,
You
who
get a new
is
little
that?
friend.
Why, yes. This is my familiar. Because I know every good wizard I've heard about has one. Now I do too.
Yeah, is it poisonous?
Huh?
Yeah, pets.
I don't think so.
I've never seen a bird like that, and my priest mates told me that colorful things were almost always poisonous. So
Still like to stare very insulted at Axel. Note the fact they have the same exact coloring.
note that Axel
Butter?
has never touched Soul.
Huh?
What?
What do you mean by that?
I've
Explain.
never come into physical contact with Soul.
Okay.
Phrasing?
Yeah.
That's great.
Phrasing. All right.
I think that's on you guys.
So everyone heading down south to the way on the wheeling path now.
one
Wait,
for
can you
one
grab
thing.
breakfast?
Yes.
That's
One
After
one
breakfast,
first
yes.
little thing.
that's quite a cute little familiar you have there. Does it have a name?
Is it
Well,
tasty?
I am still thinking of it. So I'd like to give the familiar a very small little poke. You're a boy, right? Yes?
Kind of nods.
Okay, good. The coloring made sense, but I just have to double check.
Do we know it knows what a boy is?
It's a bird.
Yes.
I think they have gender.
I mean, yes, but do they have?
You saw it
Understanding.
physically, actually not.
Okay.
Neat.
Sick.
Okay, I will. By the end of the day, I believe I will find a suitable name for him. Let me get to know him a little bit more.
Or
All right. And as you begin to head out and continuing on the much more deciduous like forests of the Yogan path, we're going to take a short break and we'll return to see what happens next.
Julio.
Gonna heat up a cinnamon bun and get some hot chocolate. BRB.
Oh shit!
Nice.
He's doing it.
She's living the good life.
Mhm.
Eating
Living
well.
the good life. Ba-da-ba. No, wrong jingle.
The healthiest college student.
As a college student, I agree. You don't know the energy drinks I have in my mini fridge right now.
That's on you. I've never
How
drank
many
an
do you have in there?
3.
Uh,
I've already drank in 3 this past week.
Sharon.
It was finals
It's
week.
okay. I
Your heart's
have.
gonna- okay, you know what?
7.
Since this finals week, you're excused. But like, your heart's gonna explode.
No, I drink 1 per day. It's
Imagine
fine.
having one of those.
1 per day is doable.
2 Thai teas a day is doable.
That's also true.
It's also expensive, but that's beside the point.
No, it's okay if that's the only thing you eat all day.
It's
Wait, no, I don't know about that one.
yeah.
No, it's
that-
true.
Where did the nutrients go?
No, because sometimes you don't want to eat food and you only want to drink things. It's just
That-
the way.
That's the equal lot. That's equal logic to I eat hot dogs but don't drink water because the hot dog grease is basically water.
No, that
Exactly.
These two are not equivalent.
Those two are equivalent.
whoever does that, I'm actually genuinely disgusted by that.
It was a quote in Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Wait, I watched that show. I don't remember that.
Did
I
Andrew
can't-
misquote?
No,
Good
I know
Chad?
I quoted correctly.
No, I think it's because it's been a while. Honestly, though, I feel like I just need to rewatch it. It's
Yeah,
fun.
you probably do.
I honestly probably do. You know what, I'll probably
See,
do that
I'm not
tomorrow
wrong
night.
all the time, just like some of the time, and rarely, almost.
Dilute your words enough, and people will not be able to understand what you're saying.
Exactly.
Hmm.
So, how's the weather?
You know,
It's weathering.
It was actually pretty
it's
nice
weathering.
today. It was pretty nice today.
You
Like,
know
it was
how the weather
basically
be sometimes. You know, with the
Clear skies.
logic.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, the weather was pretty good for me too.
You know how the
It was a very nice
weather is
sunset as
sometimes
I was
with their
heading onto the airplane.
Nice.
Oh.
with their voting rights.
Huh?
What?
You heard me.
I
I regret
did.
nothing I say, except everything.
Andrew is very political today.
Dude, I've always been political.
Yeah, he fucks around and he finds out.
That's also true.
Actually, I think he fucks around to find out, which
that is also true. I don't know much about politics.
I mean, fair. You have to respect the grind.
You gotta
Sigma
respect
grind
and bear
set?
grind.
Sigma grind set.
Guys, how many cobblestones will it take to make a girlfriend?
What? What?
Guys, is there a crafting recipe for a girlfriend?
Oh my god.
Yeah, the crafting recipe is touch some
Nine
grass.
diamonds.
Yeah.
No, that's too
Cheap.
cheap.
That's so cheap.
9 diamond
That is-
blocks.
Still pretty cheap.
Manageable, but okay.
No, it should be gold. It should be gold.
This is.
Nah, only
how-
dragon.
A gold,
cheap.
you know, with a gold pickaxe in the center. No, I mean a gold.
How,
helmet.
how? Oh my gosh. How did this conversation end up to this?
Okay, what's the crafting recipe for a boyfriend then? Tell me.
9
just
dirt
ask him.
blocks.
You just kiss one of your homies right there and then. That's that
Ew.
easy.
Duh. The
Honestly,
homies are
I'd
the
kiss
best
with the
boyfriend.
homies. Too bad none of you are the homies.
My
I
bad.
already do that. Wait, what are we talking about?
Kissing the homies, apparently.
Ah, you gotta kiss the homies goodnight.
You do.
Exactly.
That's a rule.
Ah.
That is a rule.
It's not a rule, it's the law.
It's the law.
Aw.
What?
It's Article 7 in the bro code.
Yeah, I'm ready. I have this. I have everything.
That was Article 6.
Yeah, everything.
Don't wear socks to bed when sleeping with the homie.
I don't know. I don't. Have
Article
Wait, why can't I
Article
use all my
7,
phone instead?
subsection 1.
No, I shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
So stupid.
Where is everyone back?
No.
I think it's only Darlena that's gone.
All right.
Yeah.
What's a
Kiss
summoning
the homies
ritual?
goodnight. I love the
now.
concept of kissing the homies goodnight. It's just so funny.
Right?
It's so stupid.
It makes so much sense though.
Alright, good night, bro. See you tomorrow.
Hopefully next to me in bed.
Oh, by the way, guys, I don't have my phone died, so if you want to message me something, message me through the Roll20 with Whisper.
I've been doing
gotcha.
that the entire time.
Badger, mushroom. I genuinely, it didn't click when Joey offered me the Melise that I could have been a Sicker Shepherd Druid. I'm still pissed about that.
Oh.
Oh my god. I could
They'll have an
have
army of
conjured.
badgers.
Dude, it's Ravis too, except he truly is the badger.
No, not Ravis. Scared of
Combat
going
already
back.
takes forever.
That is
Oh,
true.
yes.
To destroy
Nice,
actual
Steve.
economies and funds.
And you see, I use the badgers as my circle of protection, you know?
I don't know
They
what that is.
can't leave the circle or risk
am
an
that.
opportunity attack. Oh, fuck.
With my hot chalky milk and cinnamon bun.
Guys. Thoughts on chocolate milk?
I like chocolate.
That's
Good.
so good.
Yeah,
Pretty
chocolate
good.
milk's great. I don't know why people stop drinking it. It just makes so much
I don't
sense.
know,
I like
man.
chocolate
It
milk.
better. I will not drink regular milk. I hate it.
Oh, I'm drinking regular milk right now.
No, regular milk is good.
Cringe.
You're a hater.
I-
He
Cringe.
doesn't
like
like regular milk. He likes breast milk.
Okay.
You called me out, dude.
Ew.
No, that's
Not
just
even
you,
I like
bro.
breast milk.
TOS?
I
TOS?
did.
What?
Oh yeah,
Wait,
TOS.
We
man.
all
You
did,
said
guys.
TOS?
POS.
Dude, we're gonna get banned.
Alright, so everyone's here, so let's go ahead and
I'm
get
sure there's
started.
a lot of
can't talk
people that
about
will
the
report
biddies.
us.
Yui in the
We
chat recorded.
The one
Alright.
person watching us.
One person watching, making
I
sure we
came here
we're
for
clipping every
wholesome
single
community
thing.
moments.
So, after another day of travel, and nothing eventful happens as you just continue along the path. Do you have a name for your hummingbird friend yet?
Terrence.
His name is Solaire.
Solaire.
How do you spell that?
Soul.
Spelled
And then air.
That's a cool name.
That's actually pretty close. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Junior.
I'm gonna mispronounce that as solitaire multiple times. Don't worry about it.
No, just don't look how the way it's spelled. It's Solaire. Yes.
Solitaire.
Mhm.
There's no
Huh.
D.
There's no D in
Solitaire.
solitaire.
I see.
Axel's like, what's a D?
Does your hummingbird praise the sun?
He does, actually.
Fuck.
Your hummingbird's a level 5 cleric.
Yeah.
Also, Cookies. You are the person who got the reference.
Yep.
Okay, so anyways, nothing eventful happens, and you eventually stop for another night's of rest. And around the morning, we'll keep you prepared for the new day. Well, I guess we'll watch whatever. You guys get to prepare. Who cares?
Wow.
Yeah.
I prepare for sanity.
I prepare.
Sanity
The
is definitely a stat. Alright, anyways. So,
What?
about 11 o'clock in the following day, you start to arrive in kind of like a hilly section of the mountains where there's a lot of up and down movement. You feel quite tired having to go through this terrain, but you notice that the trees are starting to clear up a bit less. Still a lot. There by no means is it like gone, because this forest is in itself already very dense. It's just a bit less, and you start to see the Elmont Mountains in the distance starting to get really close. And at this point, maybe within 1 to 2 miles of you, it's very foreboding. These large, reddish brown colored mountains with just bits of trees just kind of scattered throughout, and it rises. It feels like it rises forever and ever as it just goes through the cloud layers, and you can see bits of it at the top before it kind of curls around back. You don't know what's on the other side, but it feels like it's just like this enormous barrier. And directly in front of you, the mountain seems to cut off into a bit of some side branches, like some mountain ridges coming off of the large barrier itself. And you see the Wyogan path starting to curve left, and eventually you arrive at crossroads. One says to the right, there's a sign that says Peri Ursa, and to the left side, it says Garikz.
Oh, we'll head towards Garikz.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, and in about an hour, you start to see, just imagine you're at the bottom of a hill, and there's a large hill in front of you. As you're starting to rise up on the hillscape, you see off in the distance, in front of like a smaller mountain ridge side that comes off of the Elmont Mountains, you see hints of stuff that seems to be kind of just moving in the air. Very, very small. It's hard to tell. Very, very small. A lot of it. Kind of like imagine a swarm of bees, but at a very far distance. So those things are probably not bees, but much bigger. But they're just kind of floating around. And you see these very large spires. It's kind of like a wizard tower almost. It's like conical at the top. However, there is an empty compartment at the top. There's only 4 poles that are supporting the large conical spires, as there's more like a battlement or a flat platform that is open to the outside environment. There are 3 of these spires that are just poking out from the top of the hill as you rise up on the hill. And as you get to the top, you see in front of you a beautiful scape. Just rolling hills going down the mountain. You see the Wyogan path just kind of curl around until it gets to the entrance of this large stone wall. You haven't seen such a wall. Like the Flint Mill Mines has less so of a security system. Amotia doesn't have a wall itself, just surrounded by trees. This place is a bit more open, so there's a very distinct stone wall. Although it's not too tall, maybe like you could guess somewhere between 20 to 30 feet tall. There's a small gate at the front that the path is going through. And you see in front of you Garikz, a quite massive town in just its appearance. Or maybe it's because you're not just looking at it from the side. No, actually, no. You are looking from the side. How do I put this? You know, most towns, if you look at it from the side, it looks like a flat disc, right?
Yeah.
However, this one, you see, it seems multi-layered. Because off to the right, alongside the ridge that is coming off the Elmon Mountains, you see there seems to be structures just carved into the mountain that are just kind of like outcropped. Like people are living on the side of the mountain. And these large spires, they just kind of like pop out in various places throughout the city. It's mostly on the outer walls. So it gives it like a layer of vertical depth to this place. And now you can more clearly see these buzzy thingies. They're not insects, they are creatures. They are humanoids. Flying about. They look kind of like birds, but almost not at the same time. And there's a lot of them. You can't really make out what the details of the streets in itself, but you hear a lot of sound coming. It's about midday, and it seems very busy, seems very lively, and there's a lot of music playing.
Alrighty.
Fun.
Sounds like a place.
I wonder if they're having a festival down there.
Well, let's hope it's a good festival then.
Right. Yep.
Because the last festival we stumbled upon was,
Not so good, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So
let's go see what's going on.
Yeah. You make your way down to the entrance, and are greeted by two of these bird-like humanoids. You saw one before, kind of in the Palisades. It's an Aarakocra. Both of them are holding very large spears, and they are wearing a very nicely brass-fitted chest plate. They don't seem like they're as part of the Ursa Majors themselves, but they seem to have their own regal stance here. And maybe it's this small town, not this big town's, rather more like they're kind of like their police force of sorts.
Okay.
One of them just kind of glances over at you, very friendly, just kind of smiles and says, "Hey there.
Hello.
Haven't seen you around before.
That's true.
Yes.
What brings you to the fine town of Garikz?"
A resupply? Probably?
Resupply? No. You don't come for Garikz for just resupplying. You come here for fun. There are many things happening in town as of this week. Perhaps you'll see some posters around. Keep an eye out, would you? There's also, I am to inform this to newcomers, but there is a discount on various drinks tonight at the tavern in celebration of some recent events. So, if you all want to stop by and have some fun, go ahead. You all seem of age.
If I may ask, what recent events are causing y'all to celebrate?
Oh, apparently, there was a rather dangerous creature that was around, and the guards of the town were able to take care of it. And generally, these creatures are quite elusive, so we were able to track one down and catch him. And we felt like having a party, I guess, some festival, just because why not?
That's understandable. I can get along with that.
I'm glad they came back.
So, you were talking about the tavern?
Yes, there is a tavern. There's actually multiple taverns. The one I prefer is known as the Light Shadow Tavern. I know, strange name. But it is quite large, and they have a casino there, if any of you are interested.
Well, I mean, we might take a swing by there if we have some time.
Yeah, just for tonight, and tomorrow night. Have some activities and fun for everyone. Fun, fun, fun. Now, come on in. Enter, enter.
Yeah, we'll go on in.
Okay. As you enter the town, you are struck by the positive music, festival music that plays through the place. The structure itself of the houses and buildings, very stonish, but it's a lot. There's a lot of elevation to this place. Like imagine those futuristic, cities where cars are flying through the air, and so there's a lot of bridges very high in the air, and very large towers, also low streets. It's kind of like that because the creatures here can fly. There's a lot of Aarakocras. You start to get the feeling that this place is a home to the majority of Aarakocra population of the entire empire. There's quite a lot of humans still, of course, and other Scrophons and Malese folk, but mainly Aarakocra. As you just kind of walk down the street, you see a young man just make his way over to you. Would you like to come to the Garikz aerial competition happening tomorrow? We are looking for competitors, and you all seem to be quite the rowdy and adventurous bunch with your armor and stuff. And he kind of shows you this poster.
I nudge Soul. Wiggle my eyebrows.
Tell me more.
Yes, the Garikz aerial competition. We don't have this very often, but our lovely benefactor is feeling quite positive and is looking for some contacts and some friends, and perhaps this is a good way of searching for these friends. And of course, if you enter and you win, lots of money is to be earned, up to 200 gold. Yes, it is a towns-wide event. It is quite magnificent. We have a whole stadium prepared.
And time and place, if you would.
Oh, it's happening tomorrow. We're looking for just the last bit of competitors. However, we definitely prefer those who are more seasoned in, not just commoners. Like you are, if you have experience traveling and adventuring and doing various skills. It's not exactly
recruitment. Okay.
If I may ask, what's the competition? Yeah, competition entail?
Oh, many
what's
things.
the competing?
Multiple sections, preferably. We would like competitors who are able to fly. But then there are definitely some things to do for the other folks. We have a tug of war. We have a race. We have an aerial display performance. So many things.
Oh, that's.
And I nudge Shell and wiggle my eyebrows. It took a war, right?
Yeah, we'll definitely head down there. That sounds. Is there an entering fee?
There is an entrance fee. It is 10 gold per person.
So if we all want to participate, we need to spend 50 gold.
I mean, I thought we're picking and choosing. Because make no sense for you guys to do the aerial competitions.
Well, yeah, but there are other competitions for people who can't fly.
Well, okay. We can figure this out while we're looking around the rest of the place, because when would we need to sign up by? But are we? Yeah.
He said it was tomorrow, so I assume.
But is there a deadline?
No, just come show up at the gates tomorrow, and if you want to participate, then go to there's a very clear gate. There's a huge sign that says for competitors, and if you want to go to that one, then they will let you in. They'll just do a quick scan, make sure that you don't have anything dangerous to bring into the stadium. Dangerous as in, weapons are okay. You might need some of that, actually. But just, we don't want any threats befalling our town. So
understandable. What time again?
This will be happening around the afternoon, a
Gotcha.
few hours
Alright.
before sundown.
Well, we'll definitely keep in mind then. So.
Fantastic, fantastic! Always love to see people who are excited for competition. And he just kind of goes off, and you see a bit later, he sees another group approach, and he just kind of hesitates to approach them a little bit. They seem quite normal, and then he approaches them and he starts blasting into their ears.
Alrighty.
Well, let's see if we can't find our guy.
Yeah, we have to find the Ursa Majors, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's.
Is there any method you're specifically looking at to find them?
What? I don't know. He's a
Let's
Big
find a
Ursa
building
Major,
that says
man.
Ursa Major on it.
yeah. That's like it. That's the only thing I can think of. We're looking for an Ursan Major.
Hey, so
We're
can you
looking
use
for
your
a
familiar to search
broken
around?
Ursan Major. You got any ideas?
What did you say, Axel?
Can you use your familiar to search around? Is that possible?
I like to look at Solaire. You're like, are you up for that, little boy?
Solaire just kind of nods and starts floating up into the air a bit, just darting rapidly until he's about 30 feet away from you. And he just kind of turns around and darts off.
Let's do laps then. You clockwise, me counter. And what's it called? Soul would like to fly up and also do a lap around the city. Just fly around and see if she can find.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. Oh, what happened to my... Okay. That's fine.
Okay, so it takes a bit of time as you just kind of scan around the nearby vicinity, and there doesn't seem to be any Ursa Majors. However, you do catch off the corner of your eye a similar red cloak that Orgus guy had. Quite a bit further into the town, though, past like maybe a few streets, and then now that you're looking there, you see there seems to be actually quite a lot of similar figures. There seems to be a congregation of Ursa Majors about maybe a quarter mile down the block.
Gotcha. And I'll like to quickly check in with Solaire and see, has he seen anything?
Okay, Solaire darts back and just kind of gives...
Oh no, I could send the action to look through his eyes or just kind of check up on him.
Oh, okay. All right. So as you do that,
Also communicate telepathically.
you just kind of glance around and you see that Solaire is kind of on top of this congregation already and is kind of like just searching around.
Cool, okay. Then Soul would like to head in that direction too and meet up with Solaire in the air.
All right. How about everyone else?
Did we see her?
Just look around and ask if people have seen the Ursan Majors.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Same.
Okay, so you just approach just a group of Aarakocras, and they look. Excuse me, what do you need?
Oh,
Well, just
do you
wondering-
guys?
Never mind. You can go.
Sorry, Frig. You can go.
Thank you, Shell. Do you guys know where a Ursa Major building is, or do you know where the Ursa Majors are?
Oh, the Ursa Majors? There seems to be a lot of them. They recently came into town within the last 2 days.
2 days. Wow.
They seem to have. Well, apparently, there seems to be some struggle or mystery going on, and they are bringing in some forces here, and they say for defense purposes. So you should be able to find them around the base of the brass rings.
Okay. Thank you. Can you just point in the general direction
Mhm.
they are?
Yeah,
Then?
okay, it points down the street, and you see kind of above some of the housetops, you see a large cave in the side of the mountain. It's very stand outish. It seems like this entire city actually is built right next to this large cave for that purpose. And the bottom of the cave is terraced into multiple rings, layers. And there's like a waterfall coming down on each of the terrace. It's just like a very beautiful place. Uh, yeah, and he kind of points in that direction.
Hey, thank you, love. I hope you have a wonderful festival.
Of course.
Okay. Let's go.
Yep.
Okay. Start making your way in that direction. Soul, you get there first because you're flying and you kind of scouted them very quickly. So, do you want to approach them?
Yeah, I would like to, I guess, drop down into the street and look at the closest Ursa Major and be like, "Hello there. Would you happen to know where Orgus is?"
Okay. So, this human Ursa Major kind of glances over. He sees you and kind of gives like a head tilt. Excuse me, young lady. You were quite forward with your question. What do you need from us?
I was wondering where a certain Ursa Major named Orgus guy was. My party, I'm not with them right now. Have information we need to relay with him. She quickly ruffles around and she finds her little Ursa Major badge thing.
Oh,
And she flashes it at the guy. Yeah, we're sort of part of the group.
we're there's one of you.
Oh, well, I'm not with my party right now. Let's just say we spread out to find Orgus. See, he told us to meet her, but not exactly where. It's a big city.
Orcs. I remember you're actually talking about it. He kind of looks back. There's a lot more Ursa Majors, maybe about a dozen so of them. They're kind of underneath like a barracks, so just like a small tent that has kind of been set up in the middle of this circular plaza in the middle of the streets. And kind of looks at them and then looks back at you. We've been informed that there's a certain group of people looking for an Orcus guy. So this must be you and the rest of your party. We've been informed that he is currently handling matters north in Emotia. So he's not here to speak with you all, but we have others who can do so on his behalf.
Oh.
And around this point in time, the rest of you are starting to approach, and you see Soul talking with some of the Ursa Majors.
And so would like to wave him over.
Oh, I thought Soul.
Hello.
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 Did you find him?
Well, funny story. He's not exactly here, but he had some business up north. But apparently he relayed the message, and someone will speak on his behalf.
That's good.
And so like to turn back to the Ursa Major group and be like, if you guys could you guys point us towards whoever is supposed to or meant to speak on his behalf?
Oh yeah, it's the purple-haired one over there. You can't make out the figure out too much, but you do see a streak of purple hair kind of just comes to the side.
Well, thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Of course.
And yeah, so walks toward the purple-haired person.
He turns around and looks at you all. Good afternoon.
Good
Fancy
afternoon.
people, these wandering around. What do you need?
We're here to give a report to You?
He kind of glances up and he sees the other Ursa Major kind of like give a nod and point to you all. Ah, I see. So it was this guy who called you here.
Yes.
Wonderful. So, he starts moving you aside, away from the rest of the group. So I heard that you've been handling some matters with the group known as the Shifters.
Yes. But that they aren't they aren't involved in the situation.
Oh, hold on, give me a sec. He pulls out a notepad and begins writing some things down. Okay. They are not involved with anything?
Yes, the Shifters as a group is not involved with the attacks on Flimmo Mines, but there were some affiliated people who were also lycanthropes, specifically tiger lycanthropes, and yes, and we dealt with them, but and they seem to have magic and some strange abilities, but they're not they're separate from the Shifters as a group.
Understood. And you know this how?
Because we know that the Shifters aren't involved, but there were two lycanthropes in their area that were part of the bad people.
Well, to clarify, we spoke with some of the leaders of the Shifters, and they confirmed that these people were acting independent of the civilization/colony themselves.
Understood. Can you tell us the location of these Shifters, please?
For their privacy, we wish not to discuss
somewhere off in the
You see, that's the thing is that we
kind of
actually
hard to get to be honest. There's this really cursed bog around it, so unless you're confident that you're gonna make it through, you're gonna lose some people.
It should be no problem for us. We can fly overhead. We have griffins.
Well,
Yeah.
that would make it quite easy then.
But we personally, I would prefer if we don't say, so that we may respect their living privacies as they wish
Do
to
we
be
even know
isolated.
the exact location, Axel?
Yeah, that's Axel.
Kinda got led there.
Yeah.
It was,
That's the thing. We don't
excuse
like.
me.
Okay.
It's somewhere west.
Okay, that's very vague. We kind of need to.
Yes, what my partner wishes to say is that when we were out in the forest looking for the Shiftless colony, we ourselves got a little lost, and we ended up speaking to two of the Shifters who were out on a hunting mission, and they ended up leading us to, well, the colony.
Interesting. You say that you cannot tell us the location of these people, but
only in the Vegas sense.
But that is a bit of a struggle. Okay, in that case, is there anything that any suspects or other leads that you have found?
Yes, the second part of our message that talked about the coins. And I believe we have 3 coins on some coins on our people.
Yeah, I have 2 coins.
Yeah, I assume you start getting the habit of leaving the coins aside when you sleep, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Kind of glances at the coins. Interesting. He starts sketching it down into his book. And what is this coin?
Well, it's our biggest lead
What?
right now.
It's like a magic coin where if you sleep with the coin on person, you get this. Actually, want to explain the dream?
And
Axel.
yeah, and the dream offers you a boon. And if you say yes, then something weird happens.
How so? How does this dream ask you for a boon? What does it
Well,
What does it look like? Who's telling you this?
I don't know if it differs between people, but when it asked me, it came to me in the symbol of a moon.
A moon, like um, which moon?
A full moon? Is that correct, Jimmy?
The which of the two moons? I mean.
Oh, the biggest one. I forgot the name.
I see. Okay. Um. Well,
Broma.
Bruma. Yes. That is interesting. The moon speaks. This seems religious in a sense. Am I correct?
Well, I'd prefer not to jump to conclusions.
Of course. However, I will write that down because it might become a lead for us. Right. So. Okay. And where do these coins come from?
We don't know.
We don't know. We usually just find them on the people that are affiliated with the group that's attacking the places.
So what you're telling me is that the lycanthropes who have these coins are different from the lycanthropes that are lycanthropes naturally.
Yes.
Maybe? We're not sure of the effects of the coin.
But currently, that does seem like the pattern. Everyone who's been antagonistic toward us has consistently had this coin.
Well, so did Sangali. That's...
Well,
Yeah, but Sangali
was
had the coin.
antagonistic towards us. Yeah. That's another thing. Even the coins, obviously, they were able to influence one of our traveling mates. They're not with us currently, but they were able to influence them into attacking us and even poisoning some of our food.
And he was not a lycanthrope. He was just a
Well,
normal.
he might be turned into one, but we're unsure.
No, well, yeah, I don't think
Yes,
so.
yes,
He was not exhibiting signs, but.
Do you have these persons still around so that we could observe them?
No, we
we left him back in... What's that place called?
That's a really good question. I forgot.
That starts with an A.
A Potnier?
Yep,
Y'all
that
just
one.
look
Patinier
guys
Temple.
like your
Patinier,
memory.
yes.
Okay. We will send a group of people to check up on the temple. Now, what else to tell us? Anything else you would like to tell me?
Well, let's see. Just as a general report, there's not too much other than we ended up getting into a fight and, well, it was self-defense, of course, but we ended up killing two of the shifters with the coins, and that's where those two came from.
We
That's
killed
about
two
all.
shifters with coins.
There is, let's see.
I need to remember the name. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What is that noise, Andrew?
Don't worry about it.
No, it's just a hummingbird. It's just a
Oh
hummingbird
yeah, it is.
flying.
Yeah, it's basically just a what?
Anyway, why can I not remember her name? I'm trying to remember the name of the person. The one that was that helped us out. Yeah.
Lara?
What?
Wait, was it? Are you talking about the lycanthrope?
Yeah, the one shifter lady that helped us.
Yeah, what about Garha?
Okay, that's all I needed.
There was this, one shifter we had contact with. Her name was Garha, I believe, and, when we were there, she seemed to be suspicious of some lycanthropes there and seems to be working against it, if that's of any use to you. I think that's all we have for now.
Interesting, but we cannot really use that information if we don't know where they are, correct? Anyways,
Yes, but just in case you find them.
Okay. I'll take note of that. In case, what do you think of this suggestion? You hand us one of those coins so that we will not keep them on our person during a night's rest, as you discussed. But then I would like to have one of these coins so that we can give it to perhaps one of the Ursa mages we have who is willing, and we will keep them locked up just to see what happens.
That seems a bit.
I think.
I mean,
that's
if
fine.
you speak to one with a strong will, one who will not be tempted by promises of power.
Well, that is the purpose, to have them actually accept this boon that you speak of.
That seems very
Oh.
rash.
Well, they will be kept inside of a cage, so there is no downside. They cannot.
Do you
contact
have
us. And we can definitely take on them
Magi's?
at once.
Do you have anyone in your party that can cast magic?
We do
Or
have
heal?
those from the druidic. Yes, those from the druidic sect definitely have some magical capabilities, and if need be, can provide some sort of restoration or curse removal.
That would be very helpful, I think. Then, best of luck. And so would like to gesture for Axel to give him one of the coins.
I give him one of the coins.
Thank you very much. We will make sure not to do harm to any of our people. So, if we find anything of use, I will contact Orgus Sky, who will contact you about this information. But if you wish to continue doing any service for us, then we can continue to offer some line of income. With that, I approve of this information that you have given us, and here is the 250 gold that we promised. And he bends over and lifts this very large bag and just hands it over to you. And you just hear the loud clinking of coins from inside.
Yay!
This is a lot of money. So use it.
Of course.
Use it for, I don't know, you have looked like you've seen some tough days, so maybe relax for a bit. Just enjoy.
Thank you.
Well, pogging.
Certainly
Biggest
we'll try, and there couldn't be a better place to do that than this city, especially because of the festival. Anyway.
Of course, it's such a lively city, right? We just recently came here, and everyone seems so friendly. They all want to talk.
Well,
It's a bit off at first, but I think I could get used to it with a bit of time.
While I was gone, going to the restroom, did she explain? Oh, did they explain about why they are all there?
What?
Wait, did they explain why were they all there? Like all the Ursa majors?
They're down here to I'm pretty sure they're down here to
Is
act
it just?
like
It's for defensive purposes in case
Oh,
they
okay.
attack the city.
Oh, like prevent it becoming Flipmill.
Yeah, because
Okay.
Flipmill didn't have a whole squadron of people. But now
Okay.
the city does.
Hey guys, should we go shopping?
Consider this.
I'm gonna
We're
just say,
gonna go to the.
I'm gonna say,
Well,
to the guy,
thank you. We're gonna head out now.
and then yes, we're gonna leave. So we're
Have a great-
don't stand around
great
awkwardly
day.
talking to him.
Of course.
Okay.
Wait, sorry
I
to
assume-
interrupt, but then who's taking the 250 gold into their...
I assume we divided up.
250 gold?
It's 250 gold.
Yeah,
I assume
I'm
we
pretty sure
divided
we
up
all
50,
split
50,
it.
50, 50, 50.
Okay, 50
I
for
mean,
each.
yeah.
Right, yeah.
Oh, let's go. I'm at 52
I'll just make my money go up.
Y'all are poor!
Well,
still
technically, we still kind of are. We still kind of are. But
No, that's-
Chiggy,
it's
if you
more
would,
than
could
a
you
lot of people
change?
do.
Could
We
you change
fucking
net-
robbed Singoli. I
Sorry.
feel so bad.
Could you change the
Shelf was
net
so
worth
bad
to
too. He's
net-
like,
less,
he's like,
less cool
bruh.
now?
You change what?
We like change our network to less porno.
You're not a party yet. You don't have a. Actually, yeah, good reminder. I
Oh
was going
wait,
to do this
oh
at
that's
some
what
point.
that's
So
what it.
before he
Oh, that's what the
completely leaves,
network
he
means.
just spins around, as he has a moment of inspiration, and he goes back.
Oh.
Hold up, sorry, forgot to ask. I was instructed to do this by Orgus guy. He needs some information for his records of who he's looking after.
Uh oh.
Of course, you all. So, do we have a group name of sorts? Whatever band of adventurers you all are.
I'm not. I don't.
Not at the moment.
Need some time? Of course, I can. If you, I would like this information by perhaps tomorrow.
Sunday.
You'll be around here tomorrow as well?
Actually, I will be at the festival if you're going to be there. Not the festival, the competition.
Oh, we were
Well, we
thinking
also
about
going.
Yes, I
participating in
want
that
to
as
watch
well.
some amazing performances.
Well, if we see you around there, we'll have a name by then. So.
Be ready for some above average performances.
Yes, I look forward to that. And if you don't see me there, then just look for me after the festival ends. I will be at this location.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
let's
And he
go
bows
then.
and heads off.
Yeah.
Okay, so shopping?
For what?
Oh, I wonder if we can find an Aldrich bag.
I
don't. To be honest, I'm not really sure how much anything's worth. So
Yeah, I
Okay.
reckon,
Okay,
I reckon
this
that's
is-
a bit
okay,
expensive.
This is what we'll do here. Actually, my bad. I interrupted. If you, I was just going to start splitting off to where you guys want to head. But do you guys want to have some discussion first, real quick?
Really quick,
Okay.
name.
Oh yeah, we should probably discuss that.
before the name.
The name.
The thing is, we're gonna
wait,
do.
sorry. Name is it's quite big. It's gonna last for a while, unless you guys want to change it eventually. So it's okay if you guys come up with name throughout this,
Placeholder?
like after this
Week.
session.
Yeah, through the week.
Like
Okay.
yeah, you guys can discuss it. in the chat.
Okay.
Well,
Shopping wise,
Before we shop,
think
we remember
what-
competition. We might get money.
I know, but one big thing before we go shopping is, do you think we're gonna continue working with the Ursa Majors and investigating the shifters? Because if we are, we probably want to spend some of our money on silvering our weapons.
Oh, that's
ooh,
the
that's a good
other
idea.
thing.
That's a good
I
idea.
am okay.
But
After we get
First off, are we going to continue working with them? I assume we are, because they
Oh,
seem
for
to be
source of income.
trying to do good for
the
the
money's
people.
really good.
Oh my
The
gosh.
money's really good.
They pay well, and well, I assume they pay well. You guys all seem to be pretty happy about this,
What's on
and they're doing, at least for now, what seems to be good. So I'm fine to continue working with them. So I.
Can always leave, so
Mm.
another thing is I am after we find a Aldrich bag, if we find an Aldrich bag,
I
was
feel
planning
like
to go
that's a
to-
bit expensive.
I mean
We could scout out the price right now because we have the day still not over. Well,
Well,
at least
I
not
mean,
over. But
I
we
don't
can
think
look
we
at the
should.
price.
We obviously shouldn't fully just go shopping the entire. We should probably go find some things to enjoy ourselves at the festival.
And-
Maybe we should collectively just search for a place to spend the night.
and also
I mean,
was
what
trying
time
to-
is it?
It's about noon, maybe a bit after, like 2 o'clock or so.
Okay, so day's
I
still
can look
young.
for a place to spend the night. I
I'll
don't really
go-
have anything I need to buy except maybe a silvered weapon, but
I'll go with Shell.
I
Yeah,
am
me
trying to
and-
find a blacksmith. I can
Okay.
Well,
silver
then you should probably go
silver shell. Yeah.
go with Shell to do that.
okay.
Oh. But I can scout out maybe a magic shop. we're
I'll
actually
come
curious.
along with you.
Sounds good.
Okay, so
But how
meet
about
up
you,
back here in
Axel?
a few hours.
I kind of want to just look around, and we all meet here around a time. Then
Let's say
3 or 4 hours.
yeah.
All right, 3 hours then.
I with my fingers I put 4 fingers up for Axel.
thank you. I wasn't gonna say anything about that.
Well,
It's for the bit.
let's go then.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, before
Yeah,
before you guys leave, I hand over the 10 silver scraps.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yep, 10.
I'll.
Make sure you don't
How
lose them.
heavy are those?
I
can
put them as half a pound.
I'll grab them. I'll do them.
Okay, yeah, you can carry those.
All right. So we're spooling off for 3 to 4 hours.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's start with Soul. Are you going by yourself?
No, I'm with
No.
Nemu.
I'm going
Soul
along.
and-
I'm by myself. I'm by myself.
Okay, Soul and
Looking
Nemu,
around.
where are you heading?
We're gonna find a magic shop. So first we just ask
Yeah.
around.
Okay. You find a there's people everywhere, so you just approach, random person.
Someone who looks local, so a Arataka. Arataka.
Yeah, it's
Rock.
a very hard word. So you do eventually find one. Very easy. And they look over to you and say, "Oh, you're looking for a magic shop?
Indeed.
Magic is not something that we have much here. You may be able to find a small, an alchemy shop. Is that some the of the
Anything.
interest?
I feel
We
like
do
that's
have a
helpful.
small minor alchemy shop. We also have a very minor item trinkets kind of shop. Not sure about anything more special than that. You will probably have to look for some very specified permission.
I see. Well,
General
both of those places sound interesting. Could you point me in the direction?
Of course, just head to the Spyrex Market. Just continue down this path and then turn left, walk alongside the river until you get to the base of the stairs to the brass rings. And then you look to your left. Yeah, it is quite busy at this time. You should see a row of taverns. Just follow down that path and eventually you will see a circle of very nice, quieter marketplaces. You will be able to find the Okona Magical Trinkets and Baubles shop.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And good day to you. And
Good day to you too.
I looked to Nemu, and he's like, "Do you want to ride?"
I reckon that's the best option I got.
This is the return of the drone strike.
Team Joe
No!
strike.
Alright,
Oh
so
my god.
you eventually arrive at the Spyrex Market. And following the path that they described, you go alongside the river, which kind of like imagine the large rings at the base of the brass rings. There's a river that just kind of hugs the side, so it goes in a semicircle around it. And now that you're next to the brass rings itself, you see like the steps itself, even though it's has a nice grass cover and everything, is like freshly cut grass. There are brass
Fresh cut
linings.
Fresh cut grass.
There are brass linings and very small pillars underneath some of the grass, like the lawn itself, supporting it. And you see the very beautiful set of brass stairs that just leads to the top, where there's a small central circular platform. And you see there seems to be a very big temple-looking structure behind it. You're still a bit far from where you are to see the details of it, but it is inside this massive cave. So it rings of some big importance. You continue forth, and entering the Spyrex Market, you see this place is filled with large towers and arches and bridges spanning some of these towers. People everywhere, people just kind of flying up from the ground up to one of the bridges because they can do that. And eventually, about an hour and a half in, you end up finding the opponent.
Nice. I guess we head in.
Yeah.
All right. You walk in. It seems to be a very low lit place. There doesn't seem to be way too many people inside this place in particular, but everyone who's in here seems to be more of an accommodant. They seem to have riches or are similar to you. You just see things inside of glass cases. You see a sandal. You see a necklace. You just see various things. And there seems to be some people walking around, just looking over the customers.
Oh. Is there like descriptions for each item?
There's a name.
Oh well, I just start browsing.
Is there anything
I
specific
too
you're
start
looking for?
browsing.
Because I cannot list a menu of everything.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Something that's either like bag or backpack or satchel. And then just maybe a smaller miscellaneous jewelry. Maybe a necklace or a ring.
All right.
Label, pin. Something like small. I suppose, in jewelry-wise.
Okay, got it. So, glancing around, you don't see a bag that's on display. The things on display seem to be a bit lesser than the thing that you're trying to look for, which seems to be very filled with magic products. But you do see various rings and lapel pins.
Oh, okay. So I'm guessing that this is like the less like this is like the bits and baubles, but the actual like magical stuff is further in. Or like behind the counter or something. So I guess I just keep heading into the shop.
Well, Soul has in the shop.
This is the whole shop that you can access.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, people walking
Never
around.
mind. Am I allowed to like grab one and examine it, or is it like only like you look, no touch?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want to see. I want to grab the closest one to me and examine it.
Oh, it's inside of glass cases.
Oh, next one. Okay, well, I think I missed that. My bad. Never mind.
Hmm. Then I'll check out the closest pin. I think that resembles a pin.
Okay. It reads "Pin of Laughter."
I think Soul understands what she's dealing with now. Interesting.
Hey, are there rings?
Yes, you find a ring of shininess.
That's oh wait.
You also see ring of many colors.
I think this ring of many colors seems very useful.
You don't say.
In itself, it's a ring that's kind of like rainbow perpetually and is just shifting in colors. You also see another ring that says Ring of Water Walking.
This has Soul's attention. She like the cork eyebrow.
They all look very similar to you.
Though to
The
be honest,
name though.
Nemu was just staring, mesmerized by the ring of many colors, just like watching it change colors. He's just memorized.
It would look better if it was just green. So there's just I know like there's just no bags at all on display.
I don't see any on display.
Okay, is there like a shop owner?
Yes, there are people walking around.
No, I mean shop owner. Someone who looks like they work there.
The people,
not just
no,
the
the
customer.
people walking around looking over the customers. I described that.
Oh, okay. I would like to walk up to one that looks free.
Okay, they turn around. Well, hello there.
Hello.
Saw you coming in. I was dealing with a customer, but do you need something?
Just wondering if your shop has something of a sword on my travels. I saw someone with or heard about someone with a magical item that's apparently some manner of storage, like a bag that's a lot larger than it looks and can store many things.
Oh, wow, you've heard of such a thing. We do have one in stock right now. They're really hard to produce, but we got a shipment of some things coming from Urksile recently. Do you have coin on you to pay for it?
Cold, and how much would it be?
450 gold pieces approximately.
Wow, I see. And the name?
They call it a bag of holding.
Oh, suitable name. Well, I do not currently have. I'm traveling with a party, by the way. All the coin on me at hand, but it is good to know the name and well how much it would cost approximately. Thank you for your time.
Mm-hmm. We also, if for additional payment, if you'd like, we could change its look and make it, add some flair to it, if you will.
Oh,
We have
very
those who can
nice.
deal with some visual aid magic.
I see. Well, that's good to know. Thank you.
Of course. Is anything else you're looking for?
Would wait? This is out of character. Would Soul know about the what's its name again? Amulet of Health.
I wouldn't say so.
Okay, then that's all. Unless Nemo has anything she wants to say.
How much for this ring of many colors?
Oh, that one? That'll cost you 40 gold pieces.
You just watch as I'm just like sitting there, standing there contemplating.
So like to pat Nemu. She's like, if we win big tomorrow, we'll see what we can do.
Or I will pray that you win.
Well, I think everyone here has a shot, or everyone in the party.
Wait, everyone participating?
Well, there's some activities that apparently are inclusive, like the tug of war.
I will make sure we get ourselves a lot of money.
Good to hear.
I want that shiny ring.
No, I know. We were only given one name, but didn't the Arakakra say there's 2 shops?
Yeah, he said there was an alchemy shop.
You wanna check that one out?
Yeah, let's check that out. Might
Should
get
be in
little
the area.
potions or something.
Okay. Anything you're looking for at the alchemy shop? For speed purposes, it's filled with nothing more than basic healing potions and the occasional greater healing.
Okay, how much does a regular healing potion cost?
I think that's like 50 or something,
a healing
right?
pot is 75 gold.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that's all.
We live it.
Soul has seen everything here. Soul is ready to leave.
All right.
We've seen everything. We know what we're gonna purchase after we win, obviously.
Okay, next up is Axel.
Soul again? Oh, Axel. Oh.
Yeah. Axel, where are you going?
I am going to for 10 minutes I'm going to hang out in this like basically the same spot, and I'm going to try to cast augury with the shiny stones I picked up.
Okay, you try really hard. However, it doesn't seem that these shiny stones are of enough value.
Damn it. I'll go to a gem shop then.
Okay. You do eventually find a gem shop. What you looking for?
I'm looking for a gemstone around maybe 25 gold pieces.
What kind of gemstone? Just any?
Something like a marble.
Okay. You do find a marble. You want to pay up for it?
How much is it?
Because it's marked up because it's an item. It's about 40 gold pieces.
40. Ah. 40. Fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll pay for
Pay
it.
for it. All right. Have a good day.
I should have haggled, but okay. I cast it with the marble, as a ritual.
Okay. You try it out. You want to describe this? Is it first time you're casting augury?
I spend like a couple minutes like meditating, praying kind of thing. And then I spend the rest of the time staring like deeply into the object, in which I try to spot all the nuanced things at the angle, and try to see whether it matches up star patterns and such.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. So as you do that, what do you want to ask?
Will dinner be good today?
Will dinner be good today? Let me just
Yeah.
the spell real quick. You receive an omen from the results of something that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, right.
Do
Well,
you want to?
I get a
Axel doesn't
good
know what the
deal.
concept of time
That's
is.
true.
Yeah.
The result is nothing. You just hold it, and there doesn't seem to be any glare coming through.
Well, at least I know it casted, so that's good.
Yeah, because normally light would flow through, but it seems to be blocked.
Yeah, okay. That's good. Okay, then I'll just walk around a bit.
Okay. Just continue to explore a little bit.
Yeah.
And so I just want so that you find some things because you're spending some time looking around. You do notice eventually that at a certain place, the Solarax Ward inside of this town contains a lot of various animals, lots of mounts. You see, you start to notice that this place has a lot of mounts coming in from the east gate, the Hibiscus Road mainly, and there's a lot of caprins. They have donkeys. They have large carts as well. You even see the occasional hippogriff, though you probably don't know what that is.
No, I do not.
Yeah. Yeah, there seems to be some flying creatures as well. And you see a large pond connected to the river that flows through the entire town. A large pond that has some giant seahorses that seems to be also within the mount section of this place. They also seem to be storing a lot of these animals just in this ward here.
Okay. I'm gonna look at it. Excuse me. How much is the pricing on this?
For which item are you looking for? Sorry. That's my fault. It's not item. For what creature are you looking for?
Something that can carry goods.
Oh, just for carry, we can do that for about 15 gold pieces.
Oh, what kind of creature is that then?
Oh, it's just a smaller horse who's able to carry things, not for riding, but for help for travel and.
Well, I don't have the money on me, but I'll sure keep that in mind.
Of course, just come back anytime.
Thank you. That's very helpful.
By the way, as you're about to leave, he just kind of yells back.
What did he yell?
You're kind of walking away. So.
Oh yeah, I stopped.
So. I've been wanting to tell everyone this, but apparently, we got this recently. We got this very large seahorse coming in, and it's kind of crazy how massive it is, and we're I don't know. I just really want to tell someone about that. It's just amazing to me, you know. And he just kind of like goes in for a handshake.
Do I?
Won't you
I feel
shake
like I'm getting
your
robbed.
winner's hand?
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting robbed. Am I getting robbed?
Do you want to make an insight check?
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
make
go
an
make an
insight
insight
check
check.
on robbery. And since this is sudden, I didn't put the guidance on myself.
He seems he wants to make friends or like he's very friendly. He's super friendly.
Friendly.
Yes, that's very interesting. I'll tell
Anyways, have a
everyone that
good
you said
day.
that. What?
Good day, good day, good day. He goes back to doing his thing.
Okay. I walk away. Wait, what's the store's name?
It's not a store. It's just a whole ward, and there's a lot of animals just everywhere, and they have just a
Ow.
section where there's some.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just walk.
Next up, Shell and Frigg.
Alright,
Shaggy, could
so
you
we're
quickly check my
looking for
message?
Okay.
My whisper?
place to silver our weapons and spend the night.
Yes.
And also,
Oh.
Hey,
All right.
Frig.
All right. Got it. That's fine, Kendrick. I know it's
Yeah,
late.
okay.
Yeah.
Good
So we
night.
started late. So yeah.
Hi.
Right. See you,
Yeah.
man.
also a question for Frigg.
Yes.
Frig,
Yes.
I haven't asked yet, but why did you feel the need to steal Singali's money?
Good question. Huh. It's a really good question. I don't know. I guess I just wanted some form of payback, I guess. As
Yeah, I guess.
best word to say it. Do I see any blacksmiths or it?
I mean, that kind of. I understand
Yeah.
that wanting to, get back at someone for hurting you, but I just feel it was a bit much, but especially since it was sort of out of his control. I'm not like super upset about it, but still.
Yeah. This. It's been a long couple of days, and I guess I just wanted a little bit of control. So. Yeah, just want a little bit of control in my life,
Kind of.
Yeah. So, do we stop by any blacksmiths or inns?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Shell, you see, there's a sense of Frigg just desperately trying to look for some places.
Avoiding all eye contact.
Yeah. A smithing place. You do find a smithing place. And also, actually, along this row, the street here, you do happen by a bunch of various inns and taverns. You see the specific tavern that was mentioned to you before, the Light Shadow Tavern. It actually seems to be connected to an inn. It seems to be quite popular. There's a lot of people who just kind of going in and out. And right across from it is the blacksmith shop. There's just a huge sign. It's like a wooden plaque of a large hammer that's just kind of hanging there. And you can see coming off the top there seems to be a rising column of smoke, and you see some bright light just coming from inside through the windows.
Alrighty, that's something to check out in.
Let's grab a room first, and I'm gonna. Actually, you want to split up real quick?
I can do whatever. I'm fine with whatever you discuss.
Actually, I want to see if I can haggle down the inn price. I go into the inn first.
Alright. Okay. You make your way into like is just any inn, or do you want to go to the top
Light and
inn?
Shadow.
Okay, the Light Shadow Inn. Okay, tavern. All right, so you go in, Shell, do you just follow as well, or do you kind of stay back?
I'll just kind of watch from a distance.
Okay, so she kind of goes inside, and you see there is a large floor. Not like of course, there's that sounded really stupid, but in my mind it makes more sense because it's a casino floor. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a lot of circular tables. A lot of people are just playing, having an amazing time. You see just occasional screams from various groups of people. That's to your right, and there's a staircase heading upwards right in front of you.
I go up.
Okay. You make your way up, and eventually you get to the front desk where there is a very young, small, gnomish boy who just kind of he seems like he's manning this table here, and he looks up.
Hello there, miss.
Hello.
Would you like to stay at the Light Shadow Tavern tonight?
Actually, yes. I am. Me and my mates are trying to find a nice place to stay for tonight. How much is each room?
Each room here, it's depends on what kind of room you want. If you want a standard, then that would run you about 1 gold and 3 silver, and for one person.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a group, then it's 1 gold per person.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you want a more comfortable room, as well as free access to the casino, or not free access. I'm not exactly sure how casino works. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Take your time.
They have like it's like a buyout thing. If you want better rates, then you can pay the additional extra, and then they'll cover for the better rooming as well. And that will run 3 gold per person.
How about a group?
Yeah, same thing.
3 group. Okay. So is there no higher tier?
Well, we do have, but that's for earlier reservation than just for one,
Yep.
night.
So okay. So let's say how many people are in our group? There's Axel, Shell, Soul. There's 5 of us. So 5 times 3 is 15. So what I can say is, if we were gonna get the higher tier, right? Would there be a group discount if there are 5 of us?
It's 3 gold a person. That's what I'm told to offer the prices. I'm just kind of new here.
Oh, it's fine. Okay. You're new, right?
Yes.
And have you made any sales today?
Today?
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of people love this place.
I can imagine that. Okay, here's the deal. When I was back home, me and my family would run a shop together, and we would to get returning customers, we would cut off a little bit on the top. It's like, hey, this item is usually let's say in this case 3 gold per person, right? But because it's your first time, we would say drop down by 2 gold per person because it's your first time and we want you to come back. Then they say, oh, and they try out our item and say, oh, this is such a good quality. So the next time they will come, say, we will pay the full rate. Because the whole room would be, because the item was so good. That's how we get returning customers, right?
Make a persuasion check with advantage because this guy's kind of new.
Don't worry, I'll tip him afterwards.
That does sound like it makes a lot of sense.
So
there's 5 of you.
Mm-hmm.
How about?
So
I have. Okay. How about we make it 13 gold pieces instead for all of you?
Oh?
12 is. I know. I'll get in trouble.
Yeah, 13 is
13.
good.
Okay, 13's good. Yeah.
And
Okay,
also,
you promise you'll come back?
yes. If
Amazing.
we're ever back in town,
Oh, you're not a regular here?
it's our first time here actually.
Oh, you came from afar. You're looking
Yeah.
to stay here? This town is wonderful.
Do you recommend any places?
This place.
Yes, this place, other places, How about where would you like to hang out?
Hang out?
Yes.
Oh. I like to go to the museum.
Museum. What's in the museum?
Oh, there's a lot of art and architecture. That's something that I really like. Wait, are you asking me to go to the museum with you?
Oh, I mean, if you could show us around. But I might be busy tomorrow. I'm sorry. But next time in town.
Oh,
I would love
no
to go.
worries. No worries. Of course, just come by. I just got a new job here. So
Oh, really?
Yeah. People seem to like me. So I think I'm doing.
You are doing a great job right now. Just telling you.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll see you around again. Well, I'll see you tonight when everyone comes here. So.
That's true.
Okay, you can pay up front here, and I'll have a reservation for your room. 5 people, right? How many rooms would you want specifically?
How much for the beds?
Yeah,
How many?
We can have 2 or 3 rooms. It's up to you.
How many beds per room?
There's 2 beds per room.
Okay, let's say 2 beds. Let's say 3 rooms. And 3 rooms.
Okay, sure thing. I'll write that down. 13.
13. And you know what? Because you're such a good sport, I'll give you 1 gold piece as a tip.
Oh my god! Thank you so much. Thank you.
Sorry.
And he just kind of
Nice
takes the extra and he puts it in his own pocket. As he does that, he just kind of smiles deviously.
Okay. Can you put that under Frigg? Frigg.
Frigg. Okay, got it.
Okay. What's your name?
My name is Elgar.
Elgar. Okay. It's very nice to meet you, Elgar.
Nice to meet you as well, Frigg.
Okay. Bye bye. I'll see you later. Okay.
Okay. All right. So
I made a new friend.
Okay. And Shell, you're kind of, you say you're watching from afar. Does that mean you went in or stayed outside?
I'm just kind of watching afar.
Well, afar is like outside or inside.
So just enough where I can see her. Just so
okay.
if that's
So you see, there's the gnome, the gnome and Frigga seems to be getting along pretty well, and she heads down. She has a smile on her face.
I got us good rooms. And also, say we have good rolls on the casino floor.
Okay,
If you guys want to do a little gambling.
I am not the most adept at that.
It's okay.
But maybe. We'll see. So, we got rooms, now let's
go to the blacksmith.
Blacksmith.
Alright.
So,
entering the blacksmith, what are you looking for specifically?
Someone to silver a weapon.
Alright. So you want to get them to silver for you?
Yes.
No, I'm gonna silver it myself.
Or if Frigg is up to it,
I'll do it.
So you find a fellow. Yeah, continue.
Hello? Anyone there?
Hello there. This dwarvish man just kind of makes his way over to you. Because foragers equals dwarf, obviously.
Hi, I was wondering if I can, maybe use your blacksmithing tools or your blacksmith?
Like rent or
do things here with them?
Do things here with them.
How experienced are you with these things? And what purpose do you need?
I can make. My parents have showed me things. I grew up in a town full of blacksmiths, so I know a few things about blacksmithing. I'm here to silver either one of us tools, weapons.
Silvering items.
Mhm.
Perhaps you can come here
We can come here tomorrow.
maybe tomorrow morning, early
Tomorrow, okay.
morning. Yeah, tomorrow morning.
Okay, that sounds great. Is there anything on shop right now?
Anything on sale? We have all
Yes.
kinds of weapons. We also have tools that you can purchase.
Can I sell something?
Sell it. Sure. What are you looking to sell?
My short sword. It's been just.
Can I take a look at it?
Yeah. It's barely used. I usually use my great sword, so I hand him the short from my side.
He just kind of swings it around a little bit, tests it. Okay. You could sell this to us 5 gold pieces.
6.
I said 5.
6.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay, if you look, it's perfectly balanced. And okay, see the building? I carved those designs myself. So imagine.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Shit.
We don't do that here, Missy.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, 5 gold pieces. Got it.
All right. So it's a quick trade. He has them in his pocket, and he just hands you 5 gold pieces.
Okay. Is there, by any chance, any armor?
Armor? We do have armor. Yes.
That's not chainmail.
We do have a set of split armor.
Split armor. Let me see.
Shows you over to this very nice set of brass. There's a brass plate on top, and there's just kind of a bunch of scales underneath. But then also these large fortified holes with bolts kind of embedded around the side. So it has a very fancy frilled look near the abdomen area, but the chest area is like full plate looking.
How about? I was thinking some more like, if that it's possible, heavy armor, but quiet, or like more quiet than chainmail.
Unfortunately, heavy armors don't come quiet. They are heavy for that reason.
It's okay. This is to blacksmith. Back to blacksmith. Or craftsman. To craftsman. Is there any chance you can, like, reduce the sound of chainmail? Or muffle it?
It requires some kind of magical influence. Unfortunately, we don't work with that here. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Is there
If
some?
you want the splint, though, we offer it for 200 gold pieces.
200. Lots. Maybe next time.
Of course, and if you want to come by for the silvering, tomorrow morning we're free.
Okay, thank you. I think that's all. Shell, do you want to buy anything?
No, I'm not in need of anything right now.
Okay. Let's decide now whose weapon. I think we should. Silver, your staff.
The
club?
bunker.
The bonker.
Okay. You want to do that right now?
Oh no, tomorrow.
You said tomorrow morning,
Okay,
so yeah.
okay, sorry, got it. Okay. So, that is, wraps up everybody's shopping. So, you all meet up, and who wants to do some gambling?
Shell does not feel confident enough in his skills to do this.
Paul has never gambled and is interested.
I never gambled too. I
Oh
heard-
God.
Axel, how about you? Oh God, Axel's dead.
He's deceased.
Andrew, push to talk.
Andrew.
No, Andrew was dead.
Andrew.
He passed out the thought of gambling.
Cleric moment.
Oh, what's going on?
I don't know about that. Axel's a pretty spicy
I think
cleric.
he's just napping on the street corner. I'm gonna pick him up.
Did he mess
Swing him over my shoulder.
Anywhere? Did he say anywhere anything?
Damn.
No? Okay, okay. Well, in that case, Okay. So, eventually you all gather around the place that you designated. The sun is starting to set. It's around 5 o'clock. Where you all wish to head now?
Well, let's see.
You guys find anything interesting?
Oh, did you guys find an Aldrich bag?
We actually, me and Mimu, we checked at the magic store. There's also an alchemy store. Unfortunately, it's quite pricey.
Like how pricey? Like,
Wait,
how pricey?
Skull scratches her head. What was it again? For some reason, I'm completely blanking out.
400.
Yeah. 400.
Shite. That's a lot.
Oh yes, and Nimu also saw something that caught her eye. It was
Oh,
just
really, Nimi? What was it?
Nimu's not here, but it's I would have considered that Nimu is probably
it
just
was
like
a ring of shining colors. It was very sparkling.
a little pricey, but just for a little incentive to win big tomorrow.
That's true. Oh yeah, guys, I'm not gonna participate tomorrow. It's the crowds, not my thing.
Are we all together right now?
Sure.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, you're alive, Axel. I put you
Oh
down.
my God. Okay, yeah. Because I need this is a meta reason, but then Darlene's not going to be here next week, so I know it's running a bit late, but I need a bit more time here tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am gone for 2 weeks.
Right.
Okay, so
yeah. We can gamble tomorrow.
Wait, gone for 2 weeks. Don't you have finals?
No, I'm gonna be leaving on my flight's on it's a red eye on Friday.
Ah, okay.
And I'm gonna be back on April 9th, so I'm gone.
Okay, so I'll put this guy. I'll leave this up to you all. If you want, or if you're because I know it's late, but then I mean, it's not too bad. If y'all want to play a few games, I have some very nice ones prepared. We could play a bit of gambling games.
We can do one.
The Gamba.
Yeah, we got a Gamba.
I'm really scared of gambling.
I'm gonna just set aside 16 gold.
Okay, there's high roll tables, there's low roll tables. So you all can just enjoy yourselves a little bit if you want.
Shell is fascinated and has never done this before, so he'll just watch his friends do it at first and then decide afterwards.
Is there blackjack?
Okay. Blackjack doesn't exist here.
Yeah.
Jack Black.
Yeah, but as you make your way inside the Light Shadow Tavern, all of you kind of walk into the casino floor, and of course it's quite crowded, but they eventually guide you over to the various tables. Currently, the two more popular tables, we have Suncatcher and Bruma's Gambit. And we also have Blackwing's Duel. There's 3 games.
Do I know any of these games?
Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
That's actually not that bad.
Okay, so you've heard of
Suncatcher. It's a game about how you want to achieve great heights. However, if you push too far, then you may burn and fail as you fly too close to the sun and you die. So, it is basically blackjack.
Okay.
And yeah. So there's that, and you can play against a dealer for this game.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the table and so I'm just explaining the rules of Suncatcher. Okay. So Suncatcher is basically like you can't go too high, and if you go too high, you lose, and if you go too low, you lose. You have to get to the exact number. And I saw during game nights with my at least with the adults, my parents would play all the time. There was a lot of yelling, but they seem to have a fun time. So I'm gonna sit down at one of the tables.
Okay.
Alright, who's gonna join?
I'll just watch.
I mean, isn't it detrimental if you sit at the same table?
No, it's against a dealer. So everyone's
Oh
separate.
shit.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna test that. I'll just sit out.
Okay.
We can play one round each. Take turns.
Okay, I guess
Okay.
I'll watch you play because I'm not too sure.
Okay. Hello. I'm want to play Suncatcher.
Alright, sit down. Let's have some fun here.
Okay. So what's the buy-in?
It's your choice. Preferably more of a gold. You can go as far as 50 gold.
Okay, I would place down 6.
Alright, 6 gold. Understand the payout rate is 3 to 2.
3-2.
However, have you played this game before, Miss?
I seen people play it before, but I would love the instructions.
So ties go to you, and I have to keep going until I either pass your number or bust. So,
Okay.
or sorry, burn. That is very clear. All right.
So what number are we trying to get?
Okay. We're trying to hit a total of 21. So
21,
go ahead and roll a
okay.
2d10.
2d10.
Oh, by the way, ones count as either a 1 or an 11.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to hit?
I am going to hit.
Okay.
The voices.
Yeah,
Do I roll?
Roll a d10 on that time.
D10. Okay. That is 13.
13. You want to hit again?
I'm gonna roll again.
16.
16.
You want to roll again?
I'm rolling again. 13.
Oh my.
Oh my god, 18. Do you want to roll again?
I am good. I'm gonna hold.
You're going to hold. Okay. So the dealer is going to go ahead now. Okay. They reveal. You see 6.
Mhm.
But one of them's a 1. It's a 5 and a 1, so it's technically 16.
16.
9. Okay, so they're going to turn the 1 back into a 1. So that's now 15. They have to go again. That's a horrible number to be at.
Bankrupt?
And that is a 7. 22!
Yeah!
And with that, he just looks at you. You lucky little. Okay, well, here we go. There's 9 gold pieces for you.
And I just see Frigga do a little dance. on the chair. Okay, so your turn.
What's the boss number again?
Over 21.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to aim for 21. If you get 21, you're a Suncatcher.
Gotcha. Well, let's give it a roll. Okay, so I guess she sits down now.
Mhm.
And 2d10s?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Uh.
Okay, you want to hit?
I would hit here, but
Okay.
ouch.
By the way, how much did you put down? Sorry.
Oh,
21.
well, I put down the same amount as Frig.
Oh my god,
6.
you literally
That
just
makes
got
sense.
21.
Oh, cool.
Aaron
And you
is
just see
gaming.
Brig just shaking your shoulders. Like, you take.
Okay.
Soul has
the
no
guy's
idea
gonna
what's
go
good.
now.
This
So it's
Soul's
11 plus 3 is
confused.
14.
And you just see Brig like freaking out, jumping on the spot.
And 23. That's a burn. Okay, so you
Oh.
get back 9, so you earn 3.
Soul does
Wow, you
a
guys
little
are
clap.
earning so much.
I don't really know what's going on. Very
And
cool.
you just see like Brig freaking out. You know, like the foaming mouth guy from Avatar. That's Brig
A lot
right
of
now.
Avatar references, or a lot of references in general.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone
Okay.
else want to go?
Probably have to go soon, so
Okay.
wait,
We can
yeah.
continue tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah. Today's kind of a rush day, so if you
Yeah.
guys want to return to the place, they have a bar here too. Lots of interesting stuff. So
Yeah.
Yeah. If you guys want to return, so say all of you go for a very nice rest inside of the Light Shadow Tavern. You can definitely see why they call it the Light Shadow Tavern. Inside of like the rooms, each of the rooms, the curtains itself, it has like a nice ombre of bright yellow to dark blue all around the ceiling itself. It seems like it's almost perpetually shifting around, almost magical like looks kind of like the night sky. As you just kind of had to sleep for the night, and as you all had to sleep, Nina's mentioned. Frig.
Yes.
As you fall asleep, you're less tired as other days, especially like the last few days.
Mhm.
However, you start to get a strange sense as whatever dream that you're currently taking hold of begins to shift a little bit as people naturally move from dream cycle to another one. This new dream that you're put into, that your mind wanders to, you're in the middle of a grassy field. Dark outside, the moon above, still kind of rising a little bit. Very faint, a lot of stars. And you're sitting next to a pond. Very peaceful.
I'm just probably sitting on the shore, dipping my feet into the pond.
Just gonna do so, and as you just kind of enjoy your time, in the midst of wherever this place is, you start to hear the sound of footsteps rushing all around you. It gets louder and louder and louder. All of a sudden, you see people kind of pushing through the tall grass. A bunch of soldiers, as well as soldiers that are also dressed in very nice robes, less look like they're meant for fighting, just rushing out, and you see some of them just pointing at you. Before you could react, a lot of them just kind of go over, push you to the ground, and so you're just left facing upwards at the stars above. You just hear one of them yell out, "She did this! Ruined us all! Throw her in irons!" You feel a sharp pain in your chest as they just kind of press down on you with their large, blunt staffs. And as this pain takes your chest, you wake up, just glancing around the middle of the room. It's another nightmare.
Nice. Is there a window outside?
There's the window.
What time is it right now?
It's about halfway through the night.
Okay. Is there any parchment or pens inside the room?
Parchment and pens, yes, they provide that on a table.
So I'm gonna write a letter. And I'm gonna leave 50 gold onto the table. And the silver pieces. And I'm gonna leave.
Whose room did you share with them?
I'm taking the one alone.
You're taking the one alone. Okay. And he's gonna leave. Is there any place that
And
you're heading?
I'm gonna head into the forest.
Just gonna wander into the forest?
Yep.
Alrighty then. You make your way out of the gates. You kind of pass by a few guards who just kind of like looking at you. One of them kind of pauses and just asks, Miss, what are you doing out so late in the night all by yourself? It's not safe to go beyond the walls.
It's fine. I just have left something out there. I'll be right back. Don't worry. I'm just gonna walk off.
Oh, but okay, you're gone at this
And
point.
she was never seen again.
The morning comes to everyone else who has had a very fine rest. Do you all wish to keep your prepares, the same ones?
Yeah, I gotta my
So
muscles.
So we'd like to prepare Dex instead.
I still prepare intelligence. Actually, no, I'll prepare Dex. Prepare Dex. That's you smart.
Okay, Dex for both of you. All right, and you all wake up. The four of you who are in your paired rooms come to consciousness, and the day is yours.
Wait, who are in the paired rooms?
Yeah, I assume it's Shell and Soul, because I don't know.
I would think it would be me and Nemo.
Oh, okay. The smaller buddies.
No, just because of gender, but
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't even think of that.
Dude, come on. Shugi doesn't see gender. Never mind.
Oh.
He's that, you know?
Good.
Alright, so yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
it's okay. We all saw each other's junk already. We camped together. We're just
I mean,
pretending to be
I think
allies.
I'm pretty private about that.
I'm kidding.
Okay, good.
Soul, it looks like
are you
Soul.
trying to tell us
Yeah,
something,
she's
Cher?
trying to tell us something about Soul.
No.
Phil always watches.
No.
Don't lie to us.
Anyway,
yeah.
Yeah, waking up, going out. Yeah.
Good morning, everyone.
This is in between the squats again.
Good morning. But I forgot to mention that, I found there's this place that sells a carrying mule or a horse that can carry our, supplies for 15 gold.
Well, if we don't win big today, we'll
I mean,
consider
we
it.
could get that, but I don't know if we really, I don't know if a horse is the best choice considering where we go. We might just put it in danger. And, anyway, depends what happens today. We might be able to get that bag.
Yeah. Okay, so,
Anyone seen Frigg, or is she just sleeping later than you, Axel?
wait, was she in my room or was
No, she was in
she
her
in
room by third
her
room by
own
herself.
room? Yeah, okay, good. I'll go check on her because I don't know. I'll knock on her door. Hey Frigg, are you up?
There's no response.
There's no response?
No response.
Guys, I can't seem to find Frigg.
What do you mean? She's in her room.
It's
right over there.
I knocked on her door. She's not responding.
Shell's gonna get up.
You sure?
and he's gonna go check and knock on.
Frig, you in there?
No
He's gonna try to
response.
open the door.
Is the door unlocked? Greg?
Yes, it is.
Okay,
And it's gonna be gentle, and he's gonna just kind of peek in to see if she's in there first. He's gonna look around.
You glance, like, she's not there. After, like, just searching for about 20 seconds, you're confident she's not.
Huh.
Axel, do you get in
Guess
as well?
right.
Yeah, I'll go in.
You can go in and just kind of glance around as well, and just together, both of you, also with Axel's with passive perception, you do see there is a note on her table.
I'll read it.
That's crazy.
Okay, Frig, what did you put on this note?
Hi, guys. I decided to go on a walk. I'll be fine. I will be back. Say, insert how many hours slash days that I will be gone during the session, and I'll be fine. Don't worry. I left 50 gold, on a nightstand, and hope you guys win big. Okay? I'll be back. Don't worry.
Oh,
From Rig, and there's a little smiley face.
Well, I don't know about you, but that sounds like she's never coming back.
And then below, P.S. I will be coming back.
oh, never mind. No, she says otherwise. Don't worry.
Oh.
I trust she can
It's like
take
10
care of
minutes.
herself
I
or
mean, I'm not worried.
insert as
about
many
that.
hours or days that she's gone.
Whatever. I mean, there's not much we can really do, so just
I
hope,
mean,
I guess.
yeah.
Okay. You all heading out now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
a little saddened, but ready to go.
Who grabbed the 50
Oh,
gold?
worried.
Who grabbed the 50?
I'll grab the 50.
Okay.
Alright, and as the four of you, without Frig, make your way out of the hallways.
Oh shit, I'm encumbered.
You can probably transfer.
The chink of the gold.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Just transfer the gold. We can take care of that later. It's fine.
Okay.
As you
Wait,
make your
gold
way
transfer?
Gold transfer if you want.
Yeah, someone take 10.
I'll take
I'll
10.
take 10. Or, okay. That's fine.
Wow, that is perfectly in 75. Solid.
Crazy. Okay, but yeah, you all prepare to head off for your day, walking out to search for something to eat, and you make your way down a set of stairs to the front desk kind of area where the little boy is not there. Instead, there's just there's an older woman who's taking care of some new customers in who's making their way in. You see there are two very large figures. There's an elephantine-like man, very large tusks, purplish gray colored skin, very wide ears that kind of fan around and just kind of flow a little bit. He's got like a very big, heavy backpack, and he's just made his way up. You see next to him, there's a turtle.
Oh my god.
Just a turtle. A female turtle. She's wearing a lot of satchels on her, leather bags. Her very similar, like, physical appearance to Shell, although a bit more feminine and lithe, and her shell seems to have a bit more curves to it.
Oh, whoa.
The shell, no, like I drew it out. It's like there's indents, so it's kind of like like an 8. Imagine like an 8 with a point at the top.
Whoa.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I'm imagining an 8.
okay. And
But not the 8 you're imagining.
hold up. And yeah, the two of them are just kind of talking to the woman at the front desk, and as you all just kind of descend the stairs, making a little bit of sound, your armor also kind of like clanking. The turtle woman looks up at all of you. Immediately catches your eye, Shell.
Okay.
Taro?
What?
Oh boy.
And that is where we'll end the session.
Did we find her wife?
Sus?
Sister, cousin,
How-
Granddaughter?
daughter.
Oh my god, yeah, she's young. She might be. No, wait, no. Why
No,
wouldn't
I
she
didn't
call
say
it?
I didn't say she's young.
Aunt.
It's impossible to tell with these turtles.
Yeah, that's true. Also, you just kind of get a quick look. But yeah.
Okay. Oh
The
boy.
session went longer than I thought. Yeah, it's shopping is quite a lengthy thing.
It is.
Yeah.
Boom.
I think I've ways
Like
to
real life.
kind of speed up on that for future purposes.
And
I don't know. I think I spent like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I like the haggling. The haggling was fun. All right.
The halfling scared me, honestly. He seemed
what?
kind of
The guy that talked to you?
No, well, yes, but he did scare me. But
Okay. Oh man, it's 12:47. Okay,
Oh
I have a
my
flight
God.
tomorrow at 5:30.
crazy.
Well, I go to the airport at 5:30. Okay.
Wait, are you still in LA?
No, I'm at home. I had to go back for half a day, and then I'm taking an airport. I'm taking a flight to Texas, stopping there for an hour, and then going to Italy.
Oh yeah, you're going to
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Italy.
Thanks
Money.
for hanging the whole time, Aaron.
See you guys in
2 weeks.
December.
2 weeks.
Oh.
Oh man.
I'm
I
going
will
to
miss Frig
Japan.
for the.
Oh, you'll
the
have
after
fun, though.
events. So yeah. Enjoy your trip as well.
I will not enjoy the trip.
You're not going.